What's up, y'all? What's up, Extreme Gainz family? What's up, Twitch? How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me turn the elevator music back on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Ha bien, mi hermanos and señoritas. Buenos dias. Hola. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give me a second here. I'm going to check the volume on the stream, make sure everything is good. And then I will go through my little intro. Go from there. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with the music. What is going on here? We got audio capture. Let's give it a little bit of volume then, huh? Give it a little bit of volume then, huh? Definitely a little too loud. Can I find the happy medium? That will be the question. What's happening? Yeah, USA and England tomorrow? Whoop whoop. A little bit of volume. Alright, I think I found it. How's that for volume of music and my voice? Everything sound good to everybody, both on Twitch and on YouTube? Everything good from a volume perspective? Sounding alright? Good morning, everyone. Welcome. You guys can let me know about the volume here. I'm going to keep going. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Extreme Gainz Weekly Wednesday live stream. I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Volume good. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Semp. Volume good, volume good. Good. Thank you. All right. Good to go. GTG. The only other thing I want to do is share the stream. Like I always do. On Twitter. Let's see. YouTube. I don't care to have YouTube on there. Twitch. Let me get the Twitch link. Copy. Paste. Why won't it let me do this? Well, that sucks. All right, well, there we go. Twitter is limiting my limiting what I want to post. All right, there, that's tweeted out. If anybody wants to contribute and retweet, it is out there for your retweeting. All right. All right, let me say good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Twitch. JP, good morning. Mindful, good morning. YouTube, good morning. Assisted, good morning. Tess, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Semper, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Gary, good morning. Martel, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Apparition, good morning. Doug, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Lanix, good morning. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ready to make some freaking money or what? We gonna make some money today? Like we always do? Morning, Buckeye. Good morning, Stefani. All right, well, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I hope y'all enjoy your holiday and your family and the food and whatever else it is that you do if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Should be fun, right? Hopefully, right? Unless your family's chaotic, like I guess most of our families are, and then we're probably not looking forward to tomorrow too much. All right, I got my platforms up. All right. Good morning, Tram. Good morning, Yeso. Yeah, buddy. All right. What are you doing here, Spy? Are we gonna switch things up a bit? Are we? I know what you're doing though. That's okay, because I already know what you are doing today, one way or the other. You want to leg up, leg up. You want to sit here and consolidate today? Let's sit here and consolidate today. Going down. Let's look at 15. Stopping a little short. Looks like we almost are. Looks like we're compressing. Definitely compressing. We are definitely compressing. Okay. Man, I wonder if I should just go pick. Go pick both of them. All right. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna let it go. So real quick, I know a lot of y'all. There's what 60 people here, 70 people here. Most of y'all, if you were in Discord, you heard this. I'm not gonna get into as many details. But for those of you that aren't in my premium Discord with the rest of the members, you're gonna see a couple different things going on today. I'm working on a on syncing up this the snakes and the repetition in which these markets have been repeating themselves over a historical period of time, and I have found, I don't know how to put this. So the last piece of the puzzle for snake algo would be to know exactly the timing between the repetition and knowing the frequency of it. If I can map out the frequency of it, then that takes away any of the intraday mirrorings that happen. It would give me a definitive micro intraday snake to be able to use every single day. And I've found a couple. I'm keeping a chart. I have another book chart that I'm keeping of the frequency and how it's been mapped out over this period of time. And so anyways, what you're gonna see is, I had to tell you that just to tell you this. You're gonna see this dark gray 15-minute clip in behind SPY today, and this can be one of two things today. If I've done this right, if I've done the mathematics right with the frequency of this, it's one of two things. So I'm gonna go ahead and be flipping around with this thing, so you're gonna notice that. So just so you know what that is, it's going to be a backdrop to the normal 5-minute clips that I typically do as far as my micro intraday snake method portion of my snake algo method, the micro intraday portion of it, and that morning scan, in which that typically provides me multiple 5-minute clips that I then have to go through and figure out, all right, which one are we playing out. So in combination with that, I will be looking at this background, this backdrop of this dark gray clip that you will see on the screen as well. So just so you're somewhat aware of that, to some extent anyways. That's the same thing there, so I do want to keep that. So I am going to look through my 5 minutes right now, so bear with me. I'm going to make sure I'm keyed in on my 5 minutes and I have those ready to go. And so I know which ones I'm looking at here for right out of the gate. I want to make sure make sure my brain is caught up with everything, because this can change in pre-market real quick, and it switches these things out. I've had pre-market snakes play out candle for candle all of pre-market, and then 5 minutes prior to open we get something that happens that I end up having to use a different one. So I just want to do a quick check here and an inventory of what the 5-minute scan provided this morning, and then look at all of my ups. These are all my upside ones that the scan provided this morning. The blue ones, the gray ones are the consolidatives, and the reds are the downsides. That's how that works every morning. Blue or upside, obviously. Red or downside, obviously. And okay, I'm good. And then the gray are the consolidative. So, and then like right now with pre-market, I have 2 upsides that are valid. I have one, and this one's almost invalid, but one consolidative that's valid, and this one downside red one that's still valid and intact. But that could change here real quick depending on what price action does here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. If it starts to run upside from here, that would change some things. But anywho, that is what I am looking at. Outside of that, I think everybody pretty much knows what it is that I do here. I know we get new people every week here, so I typically go through this little spiel on here at the beginning of the live streams to let anybody new here know, or if anybody new comes by, they can always go to the YouTube live stream, rewind it to the beginning and listen. So what you're going to see here, and I'm going to be very, very brief about it because we only have 15 minutes until market open. I use my own trading and charting methods. I have created these methods. I have used them for years. They are my bread and butter. They are what has made me a fortune, a small fortune. It's what I have built everything I have done off of. I've done, I don't even know how many videos on YouTube regarding this throughout the last year. The building of the snake algo method, a lot of which has been done live here on the channel, and with all of you here present for it. So what you're going to see featured here today, and pretty much all you're going to see, is me using my methods. Those 2 methods are called the snake algo method and the box top method. The box top method is a completed method. It's fully 100% complete. It is my 100% bread and butter. It is the mecca of meccas. And it is something that I keep behind the curtain. I typically don't go into detail about the box top method out here on YouTube. The snake algo method is incomplete. It's close to being complete, but it's still, in my opinion, incomplete. It has some inaccuracies to it at times, but it has a methodology that I have created over time just with trial and error. And you're going to see that I use that in 3 different ways. I use it for micro, mid, and macro time frames. You're going to see me using that today on the micro time frame on the 5 minute with these clips that you see on here, these historical bars clips of previous historical movement regarding each ticker specifically. And I have a methodology and a scan, a morning scan that takes place every single morning that identifies, like I just said a little bit ago, a select number of intraday snakes or fractals that it indicates may be with a high probability one of those or potentially two of those, because we get intraday mirrorings of the algos flipping back and forth from bullish to bearish throughout the day. And what I can tell you is this: I'm very, very good at what I do. It may not look like that right out of the gate to you if you're not familiar with what I do. If you're familiar with what I do, you know what it is. What I can tell you is, if you're not familiar with what I do, give it some time here in the morning. I can promise you two things. One is, I will find it. I will at some point here in the morning be able to identify which micro snake slash fractal, quote unquote, will be playing out today intraday. Usually 99.9% of the time I'm able to do that before lunchtime, and most of the time it's even earlier. I'm just giving myself some room here because sometimes it may take a little bit depending upon the price action. I'm very, very good at it. I'm very accurate with it, and it does give candle for candle most of the time projection and fulfillment within the intraday price action. I can't promise you're going to have wonderful results if you're trading off anything that's on the screens. I don't want you trading off of what's on the screens. I am not a financial advisor. I'm also going to be adding some indicators here to the screen as well that I am working on. Just as the disclaimer on the screen says, those are not recommendations to buy and sell. Neither one of the indicators that you're going to see on the screen on these charts are indications for you to buy and or sell anything whatsoever. You trade at your own risk, knowing that I am not a financial advisor, knowing all of this stuff is me building upon my own trading methods and my own charting methods and my own trading and charting methods and strategies. So anything you do is at your own risk, but I can tell you we should have a good time today. Most of these live streams turn out pretty good. The community at large typically makes a shit ton of money, and we usually have a good day. So if you have some patience right out of the gate, let me get dialed in here in the morning, and things should pretty much, for the most part, iron themselves out, and we should have a pretty kick-ass day. So with that said, we are T-minus 10 minutes from market open. T-minus 10 minutes from market open. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to do an inventory on AMC real quick. AMC gave me trouble this morning just because the initial pre-market price action was very fragmented. And that's never good for the morning scan. I usually like to see definitive price action. And AMC gave anything but that this morning.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And those are pretty much the same, but I want to make sure. And that's a delayed move to the upside. All right. Okay. Got those. Okay, so that's the leg up one. All right. Right, that's the leg up one. The consolidative one was mirrored. Am I doing this right? Yeah, the consolidative one was mirrored on the 15-minute. Yeah, we're consolidative. It looks like consolidative premium. It looks like the 15-minute consolidative. It's looking like both a little bit, but it looks more like consolidative, which would be the blue. So the blue I'm going to leave alone. That's showing the 15-minute consolidative. And the gray, I'm going to leave the gray backdrop, and it's the same. Is going to show the leg up one here. So consolidative shows the move down to a bottom no lower than just a quick breach under that midline, whereas the leg down shows it down to my downside trigger, a bounce off of it, then back upside. That's going to be the difference if they run downside right out of the gate. If they run upside right out of the gate, everything got mirrored. All right, I'm going to turn the indicators on. We are T-minus 5 minutes from market open, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes from market open. Good luck to everybody today. I hope y'all make a shit ton of money. And let's have a good day, huh? Let's take it to these mofos. Alrighty, let me get my shit together here in case I want to take a trade. Upside, then downside. Downside, then upside. Scott, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thank you for the follow. All right, y'all. Hate me. I've been watching over a year and Chuck is an Algo god. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Steve Mack? Thank you, brother. Same to you. Good morning, Sungrown. Good morning, Silver Birch. Good morning, Only Foddy M. Everybody, good morning, good morning. Linux, good morning from Germany. Good morning, brother from the States. Good morning, Chaw. Pick for market open. I don't pick for market open. You pick for market open. You tell me. Since you double questioned me with the question marks. I'm running. I got two streams going. Dominic, first time chatter. I'll get to your questions or your chats as soon as I can. I got a YouTube stream going with, I don't know, 100 people in there right now as well. All right, y'all. Almost a minute. Almost a minute. What's up, Kev? Good morning, brother. Good morning, Mr. J. Alrighty, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. AMC's popping off here last minute. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. AMC popped off, straight upside, heavy to the upside. SPY popping off to the upside, bouncing off the midline support. So far as projected. 45, 48. All right. 23% for only. Congrats, brother. Right there. I just took 25 on calls. 25%. All right, and then exactly 3 left. Okay. All right. AMC pushing hard upside. Buy pushing hard upside. Buy's still hanging up there. Amy's checking back real quick. This may have gotten mirrored upside right here. Let's see if we distance to the upside there. If we're consolidative, we're coming back down. If we're if we're leg up, that booger. If they mirrored the leg up, and we're running upside first, then it's looking for that 402-ish level. Keep looking for that 402-ish level. Got that. Yeah, they mirrored everything right out of the gate. So that'll be that, and that'll be that. question is, do they rake here? That's going to be the question. Do they rake right here? I mean, they're going to rake a little bit, but do they rake fully here? I feel like it's going to probably run up to 402, then reject out. I would like to see it get raked right here. Come on, dick. The market just opened, dickhead. All right, right out of the gate, AMC's up 0.88%. Ape is down 2%. GME up 0.4%. SPY up 0.18 or 0.20 now. Wait, if it's gonna go up there, then I'll save what's left and go up there with it. Very good. Load there for up. And that's them mirroring that. That's what they did, is they mirrored that in the bottom. That's why they double bottomed that. This is the only thing I'm worried about there, right there. And upside, but this should break down. It should break down. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, I might have 80. All right. Let it go. I'm good now. There goes Amy breaking down. SPY's staying hung up, so it's looking looking strong. Amy's getting yanked down. Ape just got crushed. It's down 4.3. Good morning, Isla. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, just over. There it goes. Come on, Spy. Come the rest of the way. I feel like it might just be checking for that level back upside. After that, it's got a little bit of room yet. We're looking for the 400, right about 400, 409 cent, 410 cent. If it finds support there or above that, it probably continues upside from there. 34, that was 10, that's 25. All right. Yeah, just over. Yep. 401.55's upside trigger. This white one's a midline support for trigger down, and then the wider play would have been the 397.70. I had to throw a midline in there to break it up a little bit here. I went wide this morning with the window right out of the gate because I keep getting blown out of the windows prior to coming out here, so I just went wide with it, and then I threw a midline in where I would have changed it to. Look at that. You don't even have time to switch off. Unbelievable. Look at that. Unbelievable. 30%. That quick. Bang. 30%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. %30 on that candle. That quick. Unreal. What in the world was that out of nowhere? That was a 30% candle that quick. If anybody was able to get out on that, congrats, man. That was a good one there. I understand. Should have been. So they're either gonna trap a shit ton of people right now jumping into calls. That already wrote it back up for another 25%. There we go. Get out there. I'll take 25. Bang. I just took 25% on that, the second move up. The first one I didn't catch, but I just caught that on the second move. Come on, get me back up there. Do 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 do. 51. $57. Go from there. Come on, Weeble. Not feeling me. Damn you. Damn it, dude. Alright. About to pop shit off. 399s. Alright. 48. Alright. Well, that's it. Let's see. Large and in charge. Let's see what the outcome is. Alright, let me take a trip around here real quick. Obviously, you guys see AMC and SPY. AMC's up 1.3 at 742. Ape is down 5.95 at 119, 118. GME is up 0.53 at 2644. SPY is up 0.43 at 401.61. And that is where we are at right now. Ape is following its intra-week snake, absolutely dead on. Looking for a $1 buy-in on Ape. and price point. GME still maintaining the macro ascending level of support and following its intra-week snake. Absolutely dead on candle for candle. All right, Scalp. I gotta check my Scalp setups real quick. SPY is triggering upside right now as we speak as well. SPY triggering upside. AMD triggered upside, first target hit for a winner there. DraftKings triggering upside as we speak. PLTR flushed downside, first target hit. Nvidia triggering upside now with confirmation and continuation. Piton triggered upside with confirmation, continuation, first target hit. Uber is in the setup window trying to trigger upside as we speak. MVIS is up 1.13, maintaining that midline support. And Tesla up 4%. Man, did I call this shit. Up 4%, getting that bounce off the 172.50, significant level of support. And that is where we are currently at right now with 5 till 10. So that is the 10 o'clock audio update as well. Oh, PMI was released at 9:45. Okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Well, thank you very much, PMI. Because I just made a SHIT ton. Thank you very much. And I'm still making money here. Let's go. There's another. I think I'm going to let that ride, though. Yeah, I'm going to let it ride. Man, those got big real fast. Those got big really, really fast. Golly. Good deal, Hiram. Good job, man. Congratulations. Yeah, YouTube, I'd appreciate it if y'all smash the like button. Thank you there, brother. Thank you for, who said that? Nick, thank you, brother. I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the like button. Those of you that already have, thank you. Oh, man. I hate Weeble fills, bro. Cannot wait to fucking finally learn interactive brokers and start trading on there. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. The fills are just absolutely horrible, man. On Weeble. Horrible. Especially in high volatile times, man. I don't think a lot of people realize, like, when it's volatile, the fills on Weeble are horrible. Horrible. There, I just took 25% on puts. That was a big one. That was a real big one. Thank you, Jesus. Come on, baby. What are you doing here? Release. I would love you to death if you released. If not, I'm gonna double load this thing. I love you. 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 Thank you, Jesus. Oh my Lord, I just made a fortune. Oh my Lord, have mercy. And I got out. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I just got goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. 399s. Oh my Lord. Thank you, Lord. Wowzers. All right. Well, that just made my day. That just made my day. That was picked off perfectly. Let's go, man. All right. Good deal. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Now look at what did they just come out with? Consumers, new homes. New homes. Okay, and consumer sentiment. Okay. That was a monster. And I got out. I had an order. I had an order sitting there because I was trying to get out of them. I was just gonna play the gray one here. That's what I was playing. My 15-minute mirrored of the sequencing gray that I showed you guys. I was playing that rejection off. That's why I said I would love it if you would release. And I put an order down here. I mean, I was short. I could have probably got a little more out of it, but that was one of the bigger trades I've had in a while. That just made my day. That just made my day. Thank you, Puff. Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you, Damon. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, JP. Broker never fills the share price. Just my exact buying price. I know, that's... Listen, Weeble has done that to me so many times, man. Just, I'm speaking options. When I'll have an order just like that one there. This is what Weeble does to me all the time, and I can't stand it. I'll have an order sitting somewhere in here. That price action will come down through it and not trigger, and then come back up through it and not trigger, and then go this way, and leave me sitting here. Leave me sitting there with contracts. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? You know, and that, to be honest with you, when I look back, and Premium knows this, when I look back at any of my last losing trades within the past, I don't know, 3 months, 6 months, the only losing trades I've had have essentially been that. Have been, I've had an order sitting there waiting to get filled. Price action goes down through it, turns around, comes right back up through it, and it doesn't trigger the order. And they don't fill the order. That's a terrible thing, man. Like, you know, and I guess you get what you don't pay for, right? You get, when you're paying, when it's a free brokerage or a free broker and they're executing payment for order flow orders for you like that, that's what it is. And, you know, for any serious trader that's trading with legit money, with a lot of money, and doesn't want to get fucked like that, you do what you want, but I can tell you from firsthand experience, Weeble sucks when it comes to that. You will be left standing with your you-know-what in your hand more times than you probably even have imagined. It has... I've had a couple trades that have been, you know, had I not stopped myself out, which I did, thank God, but I've had a couple of them do that to me that could have been absolutely, like, portfolio annihilating. And everybody, why'd you go that heavy on them? Well, I trade a certain way. I trade the way I trade, you trade the way you trade. They would have annihilated me, and it should have been filled. I mean, you know, if we're not playing in a game that's rigged like that, you know, if you have an order sitting waiting for price action, and price action, what I just drew, price action goes through your order and back through to the upside, and it doesn't execute on either one of those pass-throughs, something's wrong. Something is wrong with the game. And in this scenario, what's wrong with it is the brokers, the payment for order flow brokers that do not prioritize your orders. And, you know, and then I've had like that one there filled, and I'm surprised it did. I'm surprised it did. Normally they don't fill on moves like that. Normally, they do not fill on moves like that. Which is why I'm switching, by the way. I'm still trading on Weeble till I learn the Interactive Brokers platform. It's not as user friendly, but I am switching everything over to Interactive Brokers. Passed through my, right here. Took almost an hour to fill. Passed through my stop loss. Yep. Had to chase for a loss, would not let me fill green. Yep. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Average 26. The limit was for 20, or limit was 26. Average was 29. They were 14 at the mid there. 14 at the mid there. 30. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know, brother. You took 40 minutes for the fill. Yeah. You've been with me. You guys in premium have been with me when it's happened to me. I broke my damn desk the last time it happened to me. I sat at this little desk that I have sitting here next to my big one. I smashed it. I smashed it right in half. I broke it right down the middle. I punched it and it split right down the middle. I couldn't believe it. That was a big one. I think I lost. I don't know what I lost on that trade. I lost a lot on that trade, but I got it back the very next trade. But man, oh man. What are we doing here, Ames? Ran the upside. If she starts consolidating out, then something else is going on. I'll have to reevaluate on AMC. I mean, the only upside was supposed to, in the straight up positions, were after downside. We didn't get downside, we got upside initially, so I'm assuming the directional move today is in that sequencing is downside, unless we follow blue like we're following and consolidate here today up above the 402 or right on the 402 basically. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Foddy. It is lucky. It is lucky, Amy. I hate trading out here on these live streams, man. I wish I'm gonna have to take a picture and show you guys what I look at here and what all's going on, man. I got premium chat, premium Discord chat up. I got YouTube chat window up. I got Twitch chat window up. I got dashboards up for both streams. I have 4 charts up that I'm following. I have scalp ideas up. My scalp setups up. And then social media. And then I got my 2 mobile. I got my 2 mobiles sitting here that I trade on with my platforms and my money up. It's a rarity. I normally take small trades out here because I've been known to screw some up every now and again up here just because I'm not fully focused on my trading. I'm trying to like do too much and I'm not fully centered, focused on my trading, but other times I've taken large trades and I've gotten smoked out here at times and I've gotten I've made some decent money at times, but yeah. Oh man. Settled. Let's go.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, print to ATO.
Yeah, see? Fucking Weeble, man.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. Figured. Let's go 30. Stop limit. 130. Do that. Just in case. Yeah, it got me there. 28. All right. Okay. I'll take that too. There it is. There it is. Bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will take that too. That was a 15%er. Keep coming though, baby. I'd love to see that gray back, that 15-minute backdrop go today. Be a downside leg, which means they mirrored like we talked about. It was a one-day mirror. Remember I said at the end of powwow, if that were to mirror and it goes upside first and ends up fulfilling this leg up to the downside, that was a one-day mirror. So the indication of that, or the implication of that indication from that wick that we looked at, would have just been the one day for yesterday, which I don't know how you indicate going back down today. That would, unless it's just a known thing. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to see that happen though. If not, then it's the implication of that indicator is it's just the whole thing, the continuation of it is mirrored at that point. I mean, that data in it of itself right there is more valuable than anything, because that would indicate to you right away, okay, everything's going the opposite of what everyone thinks. All right, let me do a little reevaluation inventory here. Of these and go from there. All right, so that is the 15-minute backdrop. This got stopped short, at least for now. would be the downside. Right, because the straight up upside version is a mirrored initial move, unless it just converges back here. We had the initial here, and then bang, it got mirrored. That's where they ran it upside. Now if they converge back for this consolidation, that's the only way that would be, unless this just got compressed, because that's essentially candle for candle, and the only thing it's missing is this next leg to the upside, that next push to the upside. This ironically is the counter mirroring of itself, both in one straight up, one mirrored. So that makes sense as a counter mirror to each other. And that would make sense that they consolidate up here at the 402 the rest of today. And there's, unless they're running the mirrored, like I just said, unless they put the M formation in, then they run the downside leg. We have counter mirror here. 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 So we're mirrored up throughout that. We have counter mirror here. Let me get this right there. Then we have candle for candle, mirror, mirror, candle for candle, mirror, mirror, candle for candle, mirror, mirror, and then mirror, mirror. All right, so that one is my beanie just arrived. It's good quality stuff. Korean made too. They are nice beanies, man. I have mine right here. They really are. They turned out really nice. The embroidery on them is a lot nicer than I thought it was gonna be. The beanies, they're pretty badass. I was impressed as well, brother. Good deal, man. I'm glad you like it. I like them too. They're pretty badass. The women's has the little pom-pom thing on the top. Same embroidery. They're pretty badass. I was impressed. I'm impressed with all the stuff, to be honest with you. I was a little worried out of the gate, you know what I mean? I was like, oh man, I hope everything turns out to be nice. But I ordered everything and checked everything out, and everything's legit, man. I'm real happy with it. I mean, for a first run of stuff, dude, it looks great. So I'm glad you're happy as well, brother. I look looking good in that merch. You like that? The white, yeah, the white pops, man. The logo pops off the white heavy. Big time. Thank you, man. Yeah, it pops off heavy. I'm proud of it, man. I wear the shit out of this stuff. I love it. I'm proud of this stuff, man. I've worked hard to get this thing to where it's at. And now we have freaking merch with the logo all over everything. I love it. I'm proud of it. I wish more people were. Good looking stuff. Good looking stuff. That's what they're doing here. All right, I don't know what I was gonna do something and I totally forgot. Oh, I'm gonna let that ride for a minute because I think it feels good right now for the time being. And I need to look at the AMC snakes here. She went flat on me here. Unless she moves upside right now. Or stays flat in the mirrored position. Like that. That one there requires the continuation upside as well. This one here is a similar mirrored fulfillment. Yeah, very similar mirror. So I like what I got there. As long as it continues, those are the only ones. Right, I was looking, that was that major leg down. That could be a major leg up, actually. Nah, not really. And then that was the last one. So unless that makes a hard move in one direction or another, it's invalidating as well. But that is the counter. Oh, that's the one I was. That is the counter here. Right there, which would run that. That's that bottom counter. I don't think I like that. I mean, think, I mean, it can still legit be that, and then I don't have to use that mirrored. But I mean, this is more of a counter mirror to the red one. This would require that move upside. There it is. Okay, well, I was right in the first place. Unless it gets stuffed. No, that went either way. Yeah, unless this mirrors out right here. Alright, well, I'll know then. So, if that mirrors out right here on AMC next, and then goes back up again, then that's going to change to that other one there. But I think they're all pretty much similarly producing right now. And then the 15-minute, if we don't come down out of there, let me go to 15 real quick. Let me move these off real quick. Yeah, the 15, it's got to come down. It's got to cap and come down for the leg down. If it comes down hard. That's that setup on it because, well, let me look at this. Let me look at the consolidative as well. Oh, I have it here. Yeah, and that one already should have. That one played out to the upside, and it already should have come down, and it didn't. So then the only other thing we could do would be look at it in the mirrored position, which is what it fulfilled. Likewise, it caps, comes down hard, then consolidates, and then the leg up position, it runs, and that means this, the timing of this was off. It was showing double bottom, then upside, and it put that double bottom in pre-market, and now it goes upside hard all day again. So we got cap. So if that cap blows through, it's going upside the rest of the day. Going to be a repeat of yesterday. It'll be a repeat of yesterday. It'll be if that cap does not contain that, and it does not come downside, that's a repeat of yesterday, right there. Which means they... How did they throw the fucking... See, they sped it up. Remember me saying they were speeding it up? They sped it up. If this is the double... They put the double bottom in here. That double bottom, that 15-minute double bottom was not supposed to happen until after market open. It was supposed to, according to the previous historical macro fractal that played out, market opened from here, went downside to the 397.75, double bottomed, and then went up. They offset it with that downside move, and they didn't do that. They put it in right here. They sped it up, and they didn't use this, which, I mean, they're going to use this up here. That length, that compensation will now occur to the upside because they didn't use it to the downside down here like they were supposed to. So instead of, it's already at the high that it should have been at according to the positioning and timing of it. So they compressed it, right? But they sped it up. That's how they compress it. They speed it up by eliminating that next leg down, and then that'll get tacked on up here now because it's starting from the midline support rather than which is the previous day's high, rather than the 379.75 or 397.75. So if this cap does not contain that to come down, this thing runs upside all day. Just like yesterday. It's going to be almost a perfect replica of yesterday's price action. The yellow right here is yesterday's price action on the 15-minute. So I think it'll get capped here. I think it'll come down a little bit here. The true test is going to be whether or not it breaches the 401.50 back downside. If it breaches 401.50 back downside, then we may be looking at it in its mirrored position, which is what I just showed you, the leg down, right? Which would be the double bottom up here, then downside. So that breach level back down, 401.50, 401.50 will be the confirmation back downside. And it looks like it's going to come down either way. Everything shows it comes back down, potentially some consolidation here, then some continuation upside if it runs that. So it's going to be a top up neckline down scenario. Top up neckline down. Moving forward. And that yellow is yesterday's. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to breach 401.50 to come downside. And that would be the consolidative counter mirror right there. And that's the gray upside that they shortened that bottom. And that here's the extension to upside past 401.50. Look like that. Yeah. So I'll use the fulfillment snake. I'm going to leave on there by itself, the blue one. I'll pull the red counter mirror back in when it's needed. I need to see what we get break here. If it, whoa, look at AMC blowing off to the upside. Golly, Amy. Amy, right there. Where you at? Right there you are. All right. We still got 16. Yep. She mirrored that downside and now run upside. AMC just popped off big time. GME's popping off up 2%. AMC's up 4%. Yeah, 100%, Buffalo. That's everything I've been told as well, brother. That's everything I've been told as well, bro. He said if you care about your money at all, that's the only place for it. I've been told the same thing. AMC up 5%. Up 5%. GME 2.5%. Five and a quarter for Amy. 5.5 for Amy. Are you gonna keep running her here, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm like, are you gonna keep going here? Is it the other one? Because I have one ready for her that keeps her running to the upside here. Yeah, Kobe, I'd do some checking, man, Parker. I'd do some checking because I have a lot of members in, and they're in here. Maybe you can talk to them. Maybe they'll talk to you about it. That are on TD. A lot of premium members that are on TD. And TDs, they're not happy with TD either. I'll let them tell you about their experiences if they want to, but they definitely are not happy with TD either. AMC just got raked back 1.25%. Thank you, Steve Mack. Yeah, I saw it, Nick. I saw it. Congrats, Trav. 3 on the up, 7 back, or 3 on the down, 7 on the up. Good job, brother. Another day in the life. It sure is, man. Good job, dude. Where are my invisible assistants? My invisible assistants? What do you mean? My invisible. What do you mean? Kua? I don't comprehend. No comprende, senor. Slow day. Musty. Got my first 20% on DraftKings. You're welcome, brother. Good job, man. All right. What's up, Chawl? Drive home? You just getting off work? You just getting done? There goes Spy popping off too. You're not supposed to be doing that, Spy. Not even supposed to be doing that, Spy. Maybe this is the signal for now we go down. AMC just got raked back, what, 4, 5.5, 1.5. It was just 1.7 it was raked back. It's sitting at 4% green right now. Spy, you should not even be doing that. Unless this just got mirrored upside here. Unless they're going to play what do we call that? Like piggyback hopscotch kind of thing, where now that gets mirrored upside. And now they run it like that instead of the way it's been fulfilling since open. I swear I feel like they do shit like this to signal, right? To signal, and I don't know which way yet. We'll see, but you know, listen, if I can figure out what they're doing intraday like I have, candle for candle, you best believe the institutions know what's going on. This here strikes me as either signaling like, you know, yep, okay, it's time. Now we're heading back down, because there was a previous wick that we had identified as a reversal, signal, and I showed premium. I don't care to share it out here publicly, but I'll give you this little bit of insight on it. I showed premium this morning, and I tracked this thing back to January, December, January of last year. Yesterday's price action was meant to break down, but they signaled upside on Friday. Friday after hours. Go look at Friday after hours on SPY. You can't miss it. You probably missed it because you're not looking for it, but you can't miss it. Go look at Friday after hours. You're going to see, as soon as market close, you'll see what I'm talking about. They signaled the upside reversal. Also, if you want to see December, January, go back to December 13th to January, whatever. You'll see the squared macro top. Go to use the 15 minute squared top, and then it breaks down, comes down in like this. You're looking for that fractal right there on the 15-minute, what I just drew. Go grab that back last December, last January. And then this was supposed to break down yesterday. It was supposed to come out of this box top pennant and break to the downside, and it didn't. And I knew it didn't. Yesterday was crazy too. I called out the upside yesterday before it even happened. I said, everybody thinks this thing's breaking down, because that's what's happened in all of the previous fractals. All of the previous macro fractals, it broke down yesterday. Yesterday was the day that it broke out of the pennant, out of the box top pennant, broke its neckline to downside and went downside. They signaled this thing on Friday after hours that it was reversed, mirrored, and about to head upside yesterday. And I saw it. I called it. It happened dead on yesterday. And I'm looking for, and I just said this morning to premium, the key now is to find where they signal the reversal back downside or the continuation upside, because at the moment, right, if we're going to keep repeating, if it's got another, what I call peat and repeat, if it's got another repeat in it, a breakdown's coming. I mean, everybody in the whole universe knows that right now. So what better way to flip that than to actually flip it, right? Which is what they've already done. Now, the question is, was the flip, every psychological move's three moves. I explained this yesterday. Every psychological move consists of 3 moves. And if you track these things, just like I had shown you all the CPI days. Remember on the previous live streams where I showed you all the CPI day study, where CPI day at 2 p.m. goes one direction, at 2:30 p.m. it goes the other direction, and it happens every single time. And I've mapped it out. I've literally went back and clipped previous CPI days, and we've used them on here and have landed every CPI day that we've had on live stream out here in real time, right? Why is that? Because that's what's happening. But here's what they're doing, and this is what nobody talks about, is every one of those moves just isn't, it goes in one direction at 2 p.m. and then it goes in another direction at 2:30, even though that is what happens and that is where the big move is. But what nobody talks about is what you see before that. And what you see right before that is the second piece to that. Here's one move, 2 move. What you see is the second piece to that. You see a fake out in the direction of whatever the move's going to be. So you see upside, flat, like a flash fake out, and then it gets raked back, and then it goes, right? 1, 2, 3. That's your 3-piece move. Vice versa to the to the downside. You see a flash fake out, upside, then back downside. There's your 3-piece psychological move. 1, 2, 3. The initial move, the initial flash fake out is the directional signal. And then this is rake, and then this is rake. But here is what signals here, right? And what I've noticed is a lot of what they do is everything they do, not everything, but a lot of what they do is in alternating fashion like that. And in sections of 3. Everything's in sections of 3. The significance of 3 in the market is it's almost unreal. So like this, was that the signal for upside, right? Because that would be the directional indicator. So that's the first move. Here's 1, they rake away from it. 2, and now they continue in the direction that they initially signaled, right? 1, 2, 2, 3. 1 signals 3, but they rake 1 before they move 3. We'll see. But these wicks, did you guys go look at that after hours? Friday after hours? Good job, Breadman. 33 on AMC. Good job, brother. The only truth is the algorithm, everything else. Yep, you got it, brother. Agreed, and engulfing candles are a signal to it. Yeah. Yeah, all of that stuff means something, man. All of it means something. No, they didn't do one of those wicks, Rob. I don't see where I don't know where you saw that at. The only wick on SPY this morning was the 8 o'clock, and that's an everyday occurrence. The 8 o'clock. There's nothing here other than that. Nothing. Remember, unless you're getting all of the additional data sources, your candles are going to be a little bit skewed. It's not going to be as accurate as possible without the additional data. No, I know. Which one, though? Where are you seeing it at? Because I don't have it. All I have is a wick on the 8 o'clock. That's it. And that's worth talking about. I mean, there's a wick here on 8:30, but it's nothing. There's nothing here. And again, these intraday ones, it's not that concerning. I mean, they may mean something in the micro. This is what I'm talking about. Look. Where'd it go? Right here. Look at this wick. That's what I'm talking about. Not these wicks on intraday candles. Now, though, like I said, these may mean something in the intraday, right? Real quick. But what I'm talking about is this, comparatively speaking to the macro thesis of that frequency that I've been mapping out. This is what I'm talking about. Not these things, bro. These things happen, and especially now, go back to last week when just started doing the everyday. Look here, bro. Just like they start doing every day. The 0 date to expiration. Look. Intraday candles now and wicks are a common thing now. Ever since they started doing this 0 day every day, 0 DTE every day, man, there's been some crazy intraday wick stuff. What I'm talking about is these big ones signaling, right? Like, look here. In a downtrend, bang, bang, right? Bang, bang. What happens? Double bottom, bang, bang, and then what? Reversal. Right? Then what happens here? And those were red, right? Red. But you would think down, but no, red. 2 of them. What? Double bottom, then upside, right? Then what happens here? One what? One green one to the downside. Red one's pointing to the upside, green one to the downside. Then what happens? Market opens, bang, one hit, then what? Down. This is the stuff I'm talking about. And if you go start tracking this stuff, it's look here. Flat, one candle up. Green candle up this time. What happens? Green candle up may mean continuation upside, right? Versus red candle up. Different things like that. And then what do you get after that green candle? You get one green candle to the downside. One, bang, and now 2 days worth of upside. Boom. There is, in my opinion, I got to think of how to say this and it be correct. In my opinion, there are some identifiable features and potential signaling, directional signaling happening because of those wicks. But these intraday ones here, like this one here, there's so many of them, it's hard to, right? Because if that one, then why not that one, kind of thing. And if that one, well, then why not this one? And so it's hard for me to pick those apart and try to decipher what the intraday ones may or may not mean. But what I'm seeing on a larger scale, from a like a second perspective, a 30,000 foot perspective, is showing me that something's going on. So there's signaling of them. They're signaling somehow, somewhat, and it may be just what I just went over. I mean, that's kind of what I've been looking at, and what it's been looking like to me. Excuse me. Don't nobody go tell on me now. I don't want to go to federal prison because I know what they're doing. All right, y'all. I think y'all know what time it is for me. I have to take a quick break. I have medicine that I need to take. So I'm going to leave the chat to y'all. I'm going to take my medicine. I'm going to make a cappuccino. And I will be right back. Are we still here? Chat, are you guys, Twitch and YouTube, y'all still with me, or did that totally cut us off? I think they're after me. I'm waiting for chat to let me know. YouTube or Twitch chat, let me know. I'm still waiting before I reset the stream. Are we still? Oh, we're still here? Yo, what just happened? Did you guys see that? Did it go black for you guys? Did everything shut off? Okay, still here. I see that. Did everything shut off for y'all? Holy delay. Twitch. Is there anybody on Twitch? You guys are way quicker than YouTube. Nobody's answering me on Twitch. Okay. Okay, it did. Whole screen went black. It went black, then an ad started. Okay. Well, I wonder if it was an ad. You got an ad too, Dusty? I wonder if it was YouTube then. All right. Because it went black on my end. Everything shut down. Like, everything shut down. Okay, you guys just buffered. No commercial for some of y'all. I'm telling you, man. They're after me. I'm telling you. They know I know. They know I know. They know I know. All right. I'm going to go take my medicine. I'm glad you guys are still here. We lost. What's funny is we lost. What we got? 80. Yeah, we lost 100 people. About 100 people. So you tell me how many people are real here on the stream. We lost 100 people. Crazy. Crazy. I went dark again? Yeah, now it went from 80 to 40 people. Dude, we just lost 140 people. They know, bro. They know that I know. Fuck you guys. They know that I know. They're doing this, bro. We just went from 185 people down to 43 people. We have 43 people right now. We went from 185 people to 43 people. And it keeps asking me to insert a commercial. And I keep telling it no. I'm looking at it right now. I know, Nick. I agree. I agree. They know that I know. They're doing this, man. I'm telling you. Now we're back up to 70 people. We had 40 people. Now we're back up to 70. Lino, I'm telling you, I just said that. They know that I know. And they just did that. You saw what they just did. I just said, like, don't nobody tell them that I know as a joke, and they shut everything down. It had to have been. I didn't do shit. All I did was take my camera off, and then everything went down. Poof. And then they kicked you guys off. We went from almost 200 people down to 70. Well, we went down to 40. We're at 75 right now. Unbelievable, man. They want to annoy me. Well, they're doing a good job of it. They're doing a good job of it. No doubt about it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bones, you have to pay for all the extra data. All the $3 market data from all the different market makers. All the different market data. You got to pay for all the extras. I have all of them, that's why. I have everything that you can possibly have, I have. As far as market data to give me the most accurate representation of what's going on that there is. All right, if we run top up, we're if they don't rake that down, we're running top up. Unbelievable, man. So YouTube's not even notifying subscribers that I'm online. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it, bro. I know, man. Listen to me. When I know that this community is not the best at interacting on social media. It sucks. It's unfortunate. The only person it fucking hurts is me. But it is what it is. The community at large is not a very supportive community on social media. Not a very supportive community, period. Just not in any way. On top of that, we have confirmed suppression on multiple platforms, and there's not much I can do about it. You know what I mean? And it sucks. So, I mean, listen, dude, I have done and said and tried everything that I can do. You know what I mean? And I don't know what else to do, man. It's frustrating and it's demeaning and it's frustrating as hell. You get to the point where you don't know what to do. You either just keep going and don't worry about it and just whatever happens, or you quit. When you say, screw it, I'm not doing this shit anymore. But it's 100% happening, bro. I know that. You know what I mean? I know that. But I appreciate you telling me. It's just a sore subject for me because I've been dealing with it ever since I went public. Well, shortly after I went public. The first month that I came out, I got like 6,000 subscribers in the first month. And I've gotten 500 since. So you figure that out. Right? 6,000 in the first month and 500 in a year after that. In 11 months after that. So same with my tweets, man. There's 3,000 people following me on Twitter. I tweet something out, and unless I say something to the Discord, it gets 10 hits, 8 hits, 15 hits somewhere in that range, out of 3,000 followers, plus I'm using hashtags on it. This should be seen by millions of people. And it gets 8 hits, 10 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits, 13 hits, you know. Go look at any other AMC content creator. Go look at anybody that's not an AMC content creator that even mentions AMC or anything relevant to it. Go look at their tweets. Go look at any other YouTuber or content creator and go through their Twitter feed and see how many of their tweets only get 2 likes, 3 likes, 10 likes, 12 likes, comments, retweets, blah, 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 combined. Go check it out. You'll see. You'll see what they're doing. And like I said, it's a combination of both. But it's just what it is, and it's just what it's been. So I have voiced my opinion about it repeatedly, and I've told everybody a month ago, the next move for me is to pull the plug on everything. I'm not gonna, you know, I'll grind until I feel like the grinding is either A, insufficient on my part, or B, in vain. And if it becomes one of two, then I'll pull the plug on it. So, at least for now, I see somewhat of a value still remaining to this extent that I'm still doing it anyways. All right, Amy got completely raked out. Was up 5.5, almost 5 3/4. It's only up 1.9 now. Ape's down 8.6. GME's up 1.7. SPY's still up 0.57. And grinding and burning theta like a mofo. They absolutely raked the shit out of AMC. I'm gonna have to reevaluate her when I come back. I don't even know if I have a snake similar. Oh yeah, I do. Right there it is. I knew I had. I was gonna say I had one. I knew I had one that that provided me that. Yeah, that takes me 17. Let's look mirrored. Mirrored takes me 16. I mean, we'll have to see what the reaction is here with it. But anyways, thank you, brother. That's just a really shitty subject for me. Nothing worse than working your face completely off and not seeing the results that you know should be there. You know what I mean? All right. I'm fucking over it though. Not really, but I am. From that perspective, anyways. Double top. Continuation. Downside. This was that one. Top. Okay. Well. Ape's down 9 now. SPY's still pushing. Alright, let's see if we get continued down out of this. If we do, I'll use that in its... in its pitch. If not, I don't know what I have for a counter. a counter mirror on AMC. What would be, I don't think I have a counter for that. This would be the only one, I think. That's the counter right there. Let's go mirrored. Provide that counter move back upside right there. Right there. All right, I am going to do what I was going to do and take my medicine. Glad to see some of y'all back. We lost almost the whole gamut. There were about 40 of y'all that remained when that happened, so I think we're coming back a little bit. 100 anyways. All right, I'll be back here. I'm going to take my medicine. I'll be right back. All right. Medicine is done. I am going to put this away and make a cappuccino. I'll be back. Down, down to the river she goes. All right, we got candle. Mirror that. Dave, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thank you for the sub. Same there, same there. So that's what they've done. That one has to be down here. That's there. And they're running this, man. They're running that perfectly. They're running the 15-minute. The only thing that changes that is this. And it looks like the red's the counter mirror. So the only thing that keeps it is that I talked about the top. I put the top in. We've been respecting the top. Top up. Neckline down. $34. Yeah, she's been on beautifully, beautifully, beautifully. Amy, did I put that in the wrong place? That's the M formation, double top. I mean, that could come heavy here. That would put this back in the original that I talked about with the double top M, and then back downside. If not what I have on here, right? What I'm talking about is the 15-minute that you see running up here would be running down here. If it continues downside. $1, that would have to go. That would have to go hard. So, we'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it go a little longer. Don't spill, don't spill. Take and rake, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy, we'll see. So we got one entry AMC upside, or SPY, I'm sorry, SPY. One entry. Upside. Off the 399. Midday rake do we have here, huh? Or a fake down, break down, engulf it right back up. Alright, so SPY, and then AMD. Just the one call entry. $78. AMD's back into the setup window. Heavy downside on the AMD side of things, on the Q side of things. DraftKings, the trigger to upside ended up being an entry. SPY's not reacting at all to Q. 15, it's inverse. Dude, 1570. 70. PLTR. I guess it kind of is reacting to Qs. PLTR one entry to the downside. Back in the setup window. Everything's running a little different today. 50, 30. It's 30, and then so it was 50, PLTR 50. Nvidia, the trigger upside on Nvidia I called out ended up being an entry. First target hit 165. Nvidia, where are you at? Nvidia 165. 80, and then that was 40. Nvidia 40. Piton upside trigger ended up being a second entry. So that's two entries to upside for Piton to the first target. And Uber. And the trigger to upside on Uber that I called out was a winner to first target as well. Uber 29s. Tesla's up 6%. Called that bounce in premium in our powwow this morning. There's the hit off of the macro reverse third. V-shape recovery, back upside. Called that perfect, man. I should have played that one. I called it, didn't play it. All right. So 1, 2, 3 scalp ideas in triple digits. One of them 200%. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other entries under 100%, but above 50. Thank you, Boy Gates. Yeah, that meeting at 2, huh? We'll see. We'll see if it provides that or not. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'll take whatever it does. I don't care what it does. That's the beauty of what I do. Is it doesn't matter if it's going up, down, or sideways. I can track it and make money. So hopefully that's those of you that haven't approached the market like that, watching somebody do it, hopefully it gives you some insight to it. If anything, you know. But thank you, boy. I appreciate that, man. They're pretty good today. Tomorrow we feast beers, guns, and football. Yeah, is that what y'all do? Beer, guns, and football for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna be sitting at home by my lonesome, doing my own thing like I do every year, chilling, doing nothing. Probably doing this. I may go sight in my rifle tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there goes AMC. Look at AMC go. Holy moly. AMC, man, is looking awfully, what's the word for it? Froggy, jumpy. Awfully froggy and jumpy. She's following Snake, but then she has these things right here that are just... I mean, that shouldn't have been that high. I mean, it was coming, but not... Oh, yeah, she's going. She's moving. Back up 6%, AMC. Just went from 1% to 6%. Now up to 7%. Almost back to the 790 significant level of support resistance. Yeah, I would rather have no company than bad company. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. No doubt about it, bro. It gets bummy and lonely though. You know what I mean? Regardless, you can regardless, it gets like that after a while, you know. The older you get, the more bummy and lonely it becomes. Amy's up 7.8%, right up to the 790 significant level of support resistance. She just went from 1 to 8% that quick. I'm just going to move this shit out of the way until she realizes top here. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. crazy boom from Amy. Good job, Just. You taking that? You took it? 200% on AMC. Good job, dude. Hopefully you got out before they rake that shit back down. What's up, Tone? How you doing, brother? How's everything? Still a fucking mirror, man. Still bringing the mirror. Looking for that pop back up right there again. Of course, that's what happens. Keep coming, baby. Keep coming, baby. The only thing I don't like about that is that. Keep coming, baby. Keep coming. They're using it to rake it back. Let's go. Keep coming. Keep coming down. Take some off the table right here. Okay, some off. Wait and see if she bounces here to mirror that. It feels like it's probably what's gonna happen here. I hope it just keeps coming. It'll be the gray. This is the double top M formation downside that I was talking about. Hopefully it keeps coming. If it's this thing's coming, it's coming down. If it's that scenario. There she goes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They rip it right back up here. This is going to be the test right here. It was that. They just mirrored that. That's what they just did. I see it right there. This is going to be the test. Do they rip that right back up? Or do they keep coming back down? Keep coming back. There, I just locked in some 40%ers on that downside. I'm still holding some right now. I got stop losses set, so I'm about 30% is going to be the worst I do here. 30% green will be about the worst I do. But I'm holding. I'm going to see if this is that M. and it's the continuation downside, I'm about to make a bunch of freaking money again. I mean, I just did, but I only took some of it off the table right now. With a stop in. AMC got raked right back down. Exactly like that was showing. I didn't have it up there in time to catch the upside for you guys, but afraid they're gonna rake this right back upside now. They're pulling Amy down to rake that back up. Come on, SPY. Give me that M. I had that top in there all morning. How about that top level, huh? That midline top level I put in there early this morning. Respect to that all morning. The double top, bang, bang, and then poof, neckline down, bang. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming down, baby. Come on. Just know that it can rake right back up right now. Just know that. This can engulf right back to the upside and continue running upside now. Just know that. In my opinion, that is. Come on, baby. Come on, there it is. Come on. Keep coming, baby. Make me fucking rich. Let's go. Keep coming, baby. Holy shit. What is happening today? Holy shit. Lord, thank you so much for today. Holy man, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord, what has happened today? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I cannot even believe what has happened today. I can't even believe that's my account that I'm looking at. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm out. I'm completely out. I'm out. I have some nickel and dime shit that was just leftover nickel and dime stuff. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna sell the nickel and dime stuff because I don't even feel like messing with it right now. I'm literally shaking. I can't even believe that just happened. I mean, I knew it was coming. I literally projected it all to happen, and it happened. Not only that, I don't even want to say what I did. I don't even want to say out loud what I've just done. Unbelievable, dude. Did I have an order in for that? Holy man, dude. Thank you, Lord. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm just gonna sell that now. I'm not gonna hold. I don't even want to hold it. I just want to get out. I just want to be done for the day now. Oh my god, I got fucking tears in my eyes and everything. That was unreal, dude. That was one of the funnest things. I would I should probably be a little more shocked, but that was crazy. It all happened at once too, man, just like it was projected. Look at that snake projection. Look at the snake projection. That was an absolute monster, dude. That was a 300% monster. That is fucking nuts. In 10 minutes. Unbelievable, dude. In 10 minutes. This is what I love about the market right there. Now, if you're on the other end of the shit, it sucks really freaking bad. But if you're on this side of it, to be able to make that kind of money in 10 minutes. Now, obviously, it took a little longer because the work that goes into figuring all of this out and knowing what snake to use and knowing what's about to happen and yada yada yada. I put a lot of work in, and I mean a lot of fucking work. But to sit here and watch your money multiply like that in 10 minutes is absolutely bonkers. And to be able to do it daily is even crazier. The only thing that's going to break my heart at this point is if this continues to bleed out to the downside, like I talked about that double top bleeding out. What I used to put that top in up here this morning was this 15-minute silhouette, 15-minute snake projecting an inverse of what it was projecting, and it's straight up due to the wicked candle signaling reversal, just like I talked about. This snake showed the morning's movement. This shows a continuation downside for the rest of the day. It showed the double top. I put the top in, bang, bang, and then downside. And holy, it happened. Now, the only thing that's going to break my heart a little bit is if it keeps running, and I cut the whole position. I just wanted to get the fuck out while the getting was good. I don't want to sit here and watch it and get raked back upside the way they've been raking shit back and forth. I'm not taking any chances. That was way too much money to leave on the table. So as much as I would have liked to have stayed in, because I feel as if that's probably what's happening right now. Exactly what I said was going to happen today. Could it follow the blue micro snake? 100%. 100% it could. What a day. Holy fuck, what a day. What a day. Yeah, how about my indicator too? Look at that. One buy order today. Look at this. One buy order at market open. One sell order. Yo, right, y'all? Look at my fucking indicators too. That's what you call fucking untouchable. Untouchable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Lord, just for all of this. Unreal, dude. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What a freaking day, dude. What a day. I thought this morning was awesome. This afternoon, this was even better. Amy's going on another push here. I don't know if these snakes are going to contain AMC today. She's looking awfully jumpy to the upside today, and I don't think I have anything for her. Yeah, she's running right back up again. I don't have anything for her for a continuation upside other than the intra-week snake. I don't think I have. Oh wait, yes I did. I was gonna say I don't think the scan gave me anything for a continuation upside like this, but I guess it did. It gave me one. Well, I got two of them. It gave me two of these. Well, it gave me this one too. So it gave me 3 leg ups. All the rest of these are somewhat consolidative, but it gave me these 3 leg ups: red, green, and blue. Here, let me look at these real fast. one of these may be legit here. Thinking this red one maybe. Nah. Oh yeah, there we go. 8 o'clock candle. There's the morning consolidation. And they raked that to mirror. They mirrored this. Oh, they mirrored this downside. Then they raked right back upside, which would have put that back in. So they mirrored out for the continue. Yeah, so they're gonna. Unless it's extended. If they extended and mirrored, then that should look like that. That one does not have the same characteristics whatsoever. I mean, that one really doesn't either. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be this one. That's the only one that I have. So if it's not this, I'm just gonna rely on intra-week. So I get rid of that. And, oh wait, what was that one? I'm gonna keep that one. Get rid of that. I get rid of that. I get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. What's this one? AMC intra-week right here. The intra-week snake. In its straight up position. Continued fulfillment up to the 790. And then an M formation box top build out, neckline breach back downside. Back down to the macro neckline is the way it's looking. So I would prefer to just rely on that. Mirrored position had similar fulfillment characteristics. This shows it running upside. This is what we had looked at in the mirrored position that coincides with the macro comparative that I've been tracking since the beginning of time here on the channel. The December, January 2021 run-up, the double bottom in December prior to that January run-up. This is what coincides with that. Now I'll show in the mirrored position. I'll show you that in a second so that you have an outlook as to that. In case I don't have a macro or a micro to sit here and follow for the rest of the intraday here today, I want you to see what those intra-weeks look like, because the intra-week what has been consistently, consecutively fulfilling on AMC. So that's it there. Now let me show you the connection to the macro comparative real quick, so you guys can see that and what it is that I'm thinking. So here's the double bottom. This is the macro double bottom, the blue, prior to the January 2021 run-up. This was the January 2021 run-up on current. I've been tracking this since back in December and November of last year, and it's continued to track throughout. And where we're currently at within it is right here. And so I talked to my premium members this morning about it showing characteristics of this double bottom here, then a little bit of consolidation, and then the next leg upside, right? And we've essentially gotten that double, possibly some consolidation right here, like I just showed you with the intra-week snake, and then potentially next leg up, right? And so with the macro on there, right there, would show double, unless this is the middle of the first side of that double right here. That's going to be the difference, right? Whether that's the middle. If that's the middle, I'm expecting full rejection, hard downside, and then we make the right hand side potentially moving forward. Anyways, that's the difference in them. Here's the intra-week snake. Here's the straight up position of it that we just looked at and how that correlates to the macro comparative. Likewise, it shows that rejection back downside possibly, and then back up for that top, or in the compressed version that I just showed you, where that top's potentially in right there, right? This was the OG positioning of it. Let me make sure I have that correct over here, because I feel like I may have just... Did I just willy that up? Yeah, I had it in, compressed in like that. So, no, yeah, that's not right. What you're looking at here is correct. That was the initial placement that we discussed. Like this right there. Yeah, right there is what we originally discussed and showed. Not that it can't be the compressed, but I want to stick with what I started with. And this has gone unchanged. So the other one I look at different positioning on. So anyways, this is the straight up position of it. And then this is the mirrored that we just looked at as well. Right there. Right there. It would show possible move upside, then the next top, potentially. Why is that hurting? So, when watching the rest of the intraday price action on AMC, I just wanted you to see what's in my head, because I may not have a micro snake for the rest of today's price action on AMC. If it keeps running up, if it's that mirrored position and it keeps running upside, I may not have anything for it. So the question right now is for AMC is whether or not it, excuse me, rejects off of the 790 or if it breaches 790 back upside. If it breaches 790, and I don't mean just a temporary breach and some consolidation up here. I mean a full breach to upside. Possibly with confirmation continuation, but at least an initial definitive breach instead of just but if it I'm waiting to see if it rejects hard here and starts this channeled downtrend, or if it does this and runs heavy upside. That's going to be the difference maker here on AMC. That should be a rough. Or is that the full? Yeah, that might be the full move. Right there it is. That would be the difference. If it goes anything other than this, I don't have it covered on micro. So it either rejects and channels that downtrend, or it continues the way I have it. Or if it runs without it, then I'm just going to rely on the intra week. This is the only thing I have that's relevant on the micro right now that the morning scan gave me. All right, let me go back and see what's happening here. Dark Side got 352. Congratulations, brother. Thank you, Widow. Doc got 150. Congrats, Doc. Thank you, Steve Mac. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Corey. You're welcome, Dark Side. Congrats, brother. I tell people all the time, man, if anything I do out here or with you or for you or whatever is of value, freaking share it. Share it with somebody. Tell somebody. If you share it on social media, tag me in it. All that stuff. There's a for real lack of that in this community. A severe lack of that. I would appreciate that you share it with somebody, and if you do it on a social media platform that I'm on, I would appreciate you tagging me in it. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate it, brother. Multi-billionaire. Who needs millions when you have billions? Let's go. Shh. Quit telling my secrets. Good luck, Ed. Good job, brother. It's working out so far with the march up. Thank you, Isla. Same to you, Doc. Thank you, Dub. You're welcome, Doc. That was awesome. You're welcome, brother. Congrats, man. Right. Twitch, what are y'all doing? Let me check up with you guys real quick. Nan got 80%. Ah, right before. Yeah, that would have been you would have been a multi on that one too. Congrats on the 80, brother. When I do the happy dance. You've only seen me do the happy dance one time. The happy dance is just me flexing. That's all. That's all my happy dance consists of. And my mouth. My happy dance is my mouth. When I start calling people out and flexing all at the same time. Thank you, JP. The 3 comma club. Yeah, buddy. The 4 comma club. Can't wait to retweet that replay. Oh, that'd be cool, Jaw. I don't even think about that stuff. That would be a good replay right there. That would be a good replay with that snake sitting on there and that falling out and me making an absolute fucking fortune. That would be awesome. I'm going to have to go back to... Well, hey, you know who you are. That'd be a good one if you're in here. My video production buddy. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Charles. Good idea. Retweet that. Yeah, I'll watch it. Tag me if you do, Charles. Yeah, no, well, yeah, the buy indicator just now. It's got to hit a previous, always remember, it's got to hit a previous level of support or resistance. Is the way that's tuned up. It's tuned up that it's not going to trigger right out of the bottom. It's always going to find the most significant level of support. And when it confirms a move past that, then it usually triggers. This is what I'm concerned of with it though, right there. It looks like it's gonna fall. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. It's fall. I mean, well, other than the fact that they mirror them, from time to time midday. But I mean, the snake's been on all day. But normally that's how it's tuned up. The previous most significant level of support resistance on either side of that is where the next reversal signal will come to run it back the other direction. But pretty pretty impressive. No, either way, pretty impressive. Oh, mindful. Damn, bro. Oh, well. Thanks, work. You're the exact reason I'm not making money right now. Quit that shit. No, I don't mean that. That's just me being funny. All right, Charles. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Intra-week bullseye. I know. Intra-weeks are they're so ridiculously on point, dude. They are ridiculously on point. All right, mindful. Mr. Books says bar patterns don't work. Yeah, a lot of those guys say using bar patterns don't work. You just got to know how to use it, man. It's a tool to be used. It's a tool that we have been given access to use, just like any other tool, just like any other indicator, just like any other line, just like any other GAN fan, any other RSI, any other MACD. It's just a different form. And it gives you the ability to use previous historical movement to project current and future price action. And if you know what you're doing and you can understand that kind of stuff in a deep way, the way I do, you can find methodology within that to use. And that's what I've done. And you can create a way, which is what I've also done, to use these things that, as you guys know, who have been with me for a year now, I've only gotten better. I have only gotten better. It's taken me some time. It takes work to listen. What I do is not easy, and I get it. But like to shit on somebody because you can't do what they do, or you don't understand what they're doing, or you think it's whatever, then you know what I mean. Then just keep it moving. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm good, man. I'm good. I can walk away from all this tomorrow and be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mission has been complete. I have opened the eyes of thousands of people and showed them that there's a different way. So that's all I ever set out to do. And I'm going to get mine one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's now or whether it's later or whatever. But anybody that ever does that to somebody, just because they don't use it or they think it's... Like, I've seen people call out people that set up scalp setups for two different directions and tell them like they're a furu because they set up a scalp to either direction. That, like, why? No, that's ridiculous. If it works, that's all that matters. And for anybody to hate on anybody for any kind of way that they chart or trade or understand these markets, if you can figure out a way that, and this is what I did, if you can figure out a way to understand this shit, even if it goes against everything that's ever been said or done, who cares? It's no one else's business. If you have figured out a way to understand this shit on your own, in your own way, and you're able to use it and be successful, I applaud you. I applaud you. You ask I'm gonna tell you right now, I know real traders, and you know what they've told me? Exactly what I've done. Figure out your way, Chuck. Don't worry about all the other shit. Do it your way. Do it your way. And I did it my way. So people don't like that. No one likes that. Everybody wants you to keep talking about the same bullshit. RSI and moving averages and MACD and fucking all this dumb shit. Supply and demand and, blah, 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 and Fibonacci and Wyckoff and, all this shit. I don't want to use that shit. I don't want anything to do with that stuff. Fuck that shit. I found my own way. I made my own way. That's how I've lived my entire life. I'm 43 years old. I've lived my entire life making my own way, making my own path, walking, making my own footprints. I don't follow anybody's footprints through the snow. I make my own. And that's how I've always done it. And I will never change that shit. And I'm doing pretty freaking good for being able to reinvent the wheel, because that's what I've done. I've reinvented the wheel, and I've simplified the shit out of this. Ask the 200 people in my Discord. Ask them what they think. I'm telling you, I wish they would be more vocal, but trust me, I have simplified this shit, and I have opened the floodgates. The masses just don't know it yet. They just don't know it yet. And they don't know it because they won't, whoever's pulling the strings behind the scenes of these social media platforms know that I have figured this shit out. And they know that if they let the top off of me, it's over, man. They're like, shit's gonna hit the fan. They're gonna end up putting me in federal prison. I have taken the top off of this shit and opened the floodgates and simplified everything. Everything. And I hate that people have tried to discredit me and shit. I hate it, man. It drives me, it fires me up. These other dummy content creators out there that are playing the same old song and dance with people have tried to discredit me, and man, they have no idea. They have no idea. I promise y'all, they have no idea. This is what you all see out here. If there's anybody new in here, in either one of the streams, if there's anybody new out there, what I do out here on YouTube and on Twitch is literally about 3% of what I do. It's about 3% of what I do. I don't put shit out here like that anymore. Behind the doors of my Discord is it's a literal cesspool of success. Yeah, just learn your way, man. Do your thing, you know what I mean? Figure out whatever. I would never shit on somebody for that, dude. I'm a different breed. I would never shit on anybody for anything like that. Ever, ever, ever. I would applaud somebody. I'd be like, golly, dude, you're a smart mammer jammer, bro. You figured out your own way, and you simplified it, and you did it in a way that you can show people, and you went public with it, and proven yourself for what, a year now straight publicly. Like, dude, legit, man. Applaud. Good for you. Are you successful? Yeah, I am. Good for you, brother. Good for you, sis. That's all that matters. That's the only thing that matters. I don't care what you use. I don't care if, you know, as silly as I've even laughed about the moon phases, you know, if the moon phases and understanding them allow you to trade this market and be successful, well then bravo. You know what I mean? Bravo. Anywho, I'm just glad to see some of y'all kicking ass, man. Most of y'all, actually. Mullen, no clue. GTI, no clue. You're welcome, Kua. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I mean, shit. How many people hit the like button today? 103? 103. We normally get about 260. How many people are here? 170 right now. You're such a G-dad, smart man. What's up, Chuck, son? What's up, son? I've been learning for 2 years prior to finding you last summer. I've learned more from you than I ever will learn on my own. You've shown the tools and explained them. You don't give answers. Awesome, Dark Side. Good shit, man. Thank you for the feedback, brother. I'm glad it's helped you to some extent, man. That's all that matters to me. That's the only reason I went public, you know what I mean? I just felt like I could shed some light on this shit in a way that no one's ever seen it before. It works. That's all that matters. That's it. That's it, Corey. That's the only thing that matters, bro. That is the literal bottom line. That's it. Yes, sir. You think they're using 3 or more algos that they swap out intraday? Talked about this, but my brain isn't working today. Trying to figure out the times they do the algo swaps. So I think there's something to it like that. I'm not exactly sure. And all it is a processing, like an order processing algo, in my opinion. Like I know the concept is battling algos, right? You have bullish and bearish. You got algos trying to push the price down. You got algos trying to put it, you know. I get all that. That's also all part of the historical narrative as well. But I'm talking about on the other end of that, when the market making happens and orders are actually processed to tape. Because the result of that is what we get to see. The whole back and forth of the other algos buying and selling, those orders are going, unless they're dark pool or off exchange, they're going through the market making processing part of that process, and that's the end result we get to see, the totality of all of that. So I feel as if there could be something along those lines, but the macro time frame and the macro targets are the most important thing. So even though micro leads that, right? Because micro is the beginning of everything. It all starts with the micro and it leads to the macro, right? The micro leads the macro. It takes the micro going to eventually create the macro, right? It takes 4 hours of micro movement to create 1 4-hour macro candle, right? So the micro can achieve, there are more targets that have to be achieved on the small, as you go down in time frames. So you go from macro to mid, there are more targets that need to be achieved on mid than on macro. There are more targets on micro that need to be achieved than on mid, which creates the volatility. The volatility are the quote unquote, that historical narrative, the algos battling back and forth to push and pull price action to these in my opinion, again, predestined targets, these preordained targets, target price levels. And they are liquidity seeking. So the liquidity seeking comes from the market making, right? That's the liquidity seeking portion of it. That's what drives this thing back and forth, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. But that happens more on micro. But what I'm getting at is you can move, if you have, and I'm just going to give you a small example. If this is your micro time frame and you have 20 targets within here, it doesn't matter in what order you achieve these targets, like a connect the dot, right? It doesn't matter what direction you go, right? Whether it be up or down, and I went all squiggly line, but you get the point, right? Here, 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 here kind of thing. Or do you go, you know, here, 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 here kind of thing. It doesn't matter what order you go in. This is where the liquidity seeking comes in. I think that's what dictates where these things go and in what order they go there. But you can have this happening a million times on your micro time frame and it not even ever show up on your macro. So if your macro time frame only has 2 targets on it, and inside of this macro time frame you have all of these micro time frames that have all of this inside of each micro time frame, right? How many times can you go like this within one micro time frame inside of a macro to get from here to here and then from here to here on the macro, right? So I think there's something to do with it on the micro like that. On the macro, I don't believe so. In my opinion, I believe all of that happens intraday, like you were asking, to some extent, but I think it's all seeking. It's all liquidity seeking between those targets. That between those targets, wherever the most liquidity lies, is what drives the direction of the volatility. But what I'm getting at is you have a million of that happening inside of your macro time frame, and you can go, let's say you're going from A to B here on your macro. You have your start and your next target of liquidity that it's going to collect and seek. That string of time in between here that has all of these micro time frames in them that build that, right? All of this price action inside of each one. I mean, it can do it a million times. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter what price action does on the micro inside of this macro run, as long as the start is here and the finish is here. It doesn't matter, right? As long as it achieves the target, it doesn't matter what it does from a macro perspective in here on the micro. And the micro, what it does is that in my opinion, the liquidity seeking to take that out throughout the day, intraday. Obviously, that's what they're driven to do. They're literally coded to take out as much liquidity as they possibly can. So I think there's a case for it. I just don't know. What the actual detailed description of it would be to articulate and verbalize it to you. I haven't quite wrapped my mind around that portion of it to where I feel comfortable, trying to explain it. But I think there has something to do with it. Yes, there has to be. Now, as far as you're talking about, you kind of asked like 2 different things. That's why I had to answer this in longhand. Plus, I answer most things longhand. It's just what I do. You asked about the intraday time, the significant times that we've identified as a community, right? We've identified certain times as a community that have become significant times intraday that we see a lot of mirrorings or diversions happening. Now, the only reason we were able to identify those was because of the snake algo method, right? Because it allowed us to see not only the frequency of it, but the repetition, right? We got to see the peak and the repeat repeatedly, and we got to see the frequency of that by not only discovering but putting together snake algo method. So the only reason we were able to identify those times of these diversions or mirrorings was because of snake algo method, because the price action was diverting. It would fulfill candle for candle for these blocks of time intraday, and then it would just all of a sudden it would divert from continued fulfillment, but it would put in a perfect mirrored image of, so all you had to do is click the mirror button and boom, it was there, right? Those have different significance to them. There's a lot that has to do with the reverse repo settlement times intraday and different things like that, I think, that play into that a little bit outside of everything that I just explained. Again, I don't know the definitive description of that to tell you other than what you already know. And that is, we've identified 11 a.m., 1 p.m., and 3 p.m. And we've identified that outside of that, on Fridays, every Friday, if we have 11, the normal significant times, 11, 1, and 3, but we also have end of day Friday between the hours of 2 and 4 that we get a lot of back and forth. We get a lot of bull and bear and bull and bear and bull and bear to end the day that may not follow the previous historical fractal that it's fulfilling. I hope that made sense, bro. You're doing damn good. Them footsteps you're creating are amazing. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, brother. No, they don't, Space 8. Not at all, bro. Not at all, brother. Oh, thank you, Isla. Because I could potentially kill their business. Yeah, well, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. How many times have they projected AMC to the moon? I know, countless. Countless. Not only AMC, a bunch of them, man. A bunch of them. A bunch of different tickers. Extreme Gainz is the real deal, not snake oil or a gimmick. His method is the real method to financial freedom. I've been in premium 5 months now, and I can tell you every day is just like this. Thank you, Only. Congrats, brother, on your freedom. Wonder if those market changes being brought up in mid-December will change this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't say for sure. I mean, cannot say for sure. What I can tell you is nothing up until this point has done that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give anything any weight anymore from that perspective. I mean, I think what would have to take place to change everything, I don't know that it's ever going to happen in at least in our lifetime. I mean, I think it's getting there. It's going to get there at some point, but it's it would take a lot, bro. How deep this goes, and the money and the people that are on the other end of this, and their desire to never lose is I don't know. And like I said, how deep it must go, I can only speculate, and I won't do it too publicly, but this thing, in my opinion, this, from what I've been able to uncover and see, this shit's been going on forever, literally forever. And I'm not saying that as a general, I mean that literally, like forever. And it's been a rolling narrative that has only developed and evolved over time. It has not changed, nor have the markets, nor have the cycles. None of it has changed. It has all stayed the same. I think it has to. I think no matter what they do, whether they, I don't care what they do, I think it has to. I think it's so rooted that there is no changing it. You can change, you can put different clothes on it, and you can put different makeup on it, and you can put a wig on it, but I don't think you can change the underlying. I don't think that's possible. I think it's too rooted. I think it would take this literal work of an outside something that would have to completely upend everything for this to happen. That's just my opinion. That is why I'm in premium. It's mo ass every day. Let's go. Those content creators have wrecked millions of people. Yes, sir. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Sounds good, Buckeye. Sound is good, brother. Space Ape, I have 2 macro comparatives that are bar clips that have been fulfilling projections for a year now. I'd call that long time frame specific. They're only as good as you are, man. They're only as good as you are. You gotta have the ability to know, you know what I mean, where you're clipping from and where you're going with it, and what the significance of that is. They're only gonna be bars. It's like the tool. You can't just clip random bars clip and it work. You know what I mean? It can. I can show you how random clipping can work, because I have found that at times works as well. But I'm talking for a consistent consecutive period of time. It's only going to be as good as the person doing it. You can't just, like, I'm going to clip today and use tomorrow. Well, you can do that. We found that actually can work from time to time, but it does run out of runway, and you end up not having a projected price action for the day, because it doesn't work like that every day. It's only as good as the methodology driving it behind it. The tool itself does nothing. It's just pretty. You know what I'm saying? It's the methodology behind it that drives it. Wasted. Thank you, brother. What'd you write, man? Thanks for your time, for being you. You're welcome, brother. Thank you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, bro. You as well, brother. Thank you for that, man. First one of the day. Thank you, bro. I've been going back to your update videos and compared to the next day's movements. It's sick, Chuck. I saw you commented and said yesterday you commented on the Sunday, because I didn't put a new update and prep video out last night. And you went back and commented and said, holy crap, Chuck, I just watched this again, or you had just watched it. I don't know. That was Sunday's weekly. But everything was still intact. I called out the levels and everything. And, yeah, I saw you commented on that. I was like, hey, somebody gets it. Hey, somebody gets it. Nah, Saj, I don't know. It's hard to say, man. You're welcome, Pete. Up 182%. Let's go, brother. Because of me? No, you're executing, brother. I appreciate the props, but you're executing, man. Congratulations, bro. Good shit, man. I mean, I think it's, unless it mirrors from here back upside one more time, but it's definitely working the channel. So I'm gonna go ahead and I can't use them. I can't move those like I want to because I'm being lazy. And that would, I mean, it would have to mirror back out here. And then it could converge here for the next upside. There. All right. Yeah, buddy. SPY still breaking. She gonna break my heart. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. I mean, I'm good, but she's gonna break my heart. Yeah, she's breaking my heart a little bit. Yeah, breaking my heart a little bit. Oh well. I had to get out there. There's no holding through that. Did anybody hold through all of that to the downside? I'm just curious. From the top. Has anybody held from the top the whole way down through this last bounce right here and now down here to benefit? Because they're up. They're up big right now. I mean, they're up big right now, comparatively speaking to where I sold at the very bottom of that wick. And they are up over $10 a contract right now. $12 a contract right now. Difference between here and here. Even with the theta decay and the volatility. Did anybody hold through that? There was no way I was. No freaking way. I would have loved to, but there's no way. Not a chance. Not a chance. What's up, Charles? You back? I lied. I got out of doing honeydews. Breaking your heart, but that indicator... the indicator did give a quick buy signal in here. You missed it. It did put one in here briefly, and then it took it back and recycled it. It took it back and recycled it. But it didn't stand on it. It didn't stay for a while, but it did put one in, and then it took it back. Just a brief one. Awesome explanation. You're welcome, Wasted. Soaked up every second you were talking and explaining your thoughts. Thanks for telling. You're welcome, brother. It was like a mix between Fergie and Jesus. That's funny. That's funny. GME's looking good, man. It's following the intra-week snake beautifully. We are into our third week of the new snake. Right here. The last one was 6 weeks. The one before that was 9 weeks worth of projection and fulfillment. This one here is on its third week, fulfilling perfectly. We're right there. Showing some volatility, consolidation over what appears to be potentially the end of this month. Maybe the beginning of December, we start then possibly that leg up. And obviously, unless it mirrors or diverts. So if it diverts, it mirrors, it gives a chance for it to be a mirror, heavy mirror to the downside, or it just becomes a 4 week fulfillment, the divergence, which means an interchange to a new intra-week snake. If it doesn't run this heavy upside or run this heavy downside in a mirrored manner. One of the two, right? So that's where it's at though right now, brother. Hold on. I think a couple of y'all asked me. Somebody asked about Mullen, and somebody asked about what was the other one? Mullen and I saw it. What was it? Oh, GTII. Mullen and GTII. Let me see. Do I even have Mullen on here anymore? Yep, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen needs to retake this critical level of support above 21 cents. It really needs to stay above 21. Really, really, really bad. It really needs to get it back above 21, and then it needs to get back above 24 and a half. Or this thing's gonna eat shit even harder than it has. And then GTII. GTII did not maintain the ascending level. The upper neckline has breached. The upper neckline breached with confirmation continuation, a release to downside. The lower neckline on this is like, it's ridiculous. It's way down here. I already have it in there. It's way the frick down here. That's probably where this thing is headed. So GTII, I'd like to see it retake 302. Actually, I'm sorry, 298. I'd like to see it retake 298 to the upside. If it could retake 298 in a hurry and get back up above that and finish its consolidation up here, it could make a move back upside from there. 1, 2. This is going to get changed from an ascending level to a third pull, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's going to go from ascending to third. So yeah, I would want to see it retake that back up, and then it could potentially, depending upon the linear time, get a move back upside to that third pull, that macro third pull. If not, if it is going to reject off of there and release back downside, the next level down I'll be looking at will be somewhere between $2 and $180. Somewhere between $180 and $2. Yo, so talk about sequencing from back in December, January of last year. This 15-minute setup today played out absolutely perfectly, man. It mirrored, but it played out absolutely perfectly. I know what's going to happen Friday now. I know for certain what's happening Friday. In my opinion, I'm going to give y'all a little bit of a insight. In my opinion, this is Friday's price action. Now, whether or not it's in the upright position or in the mirrored position like it is right now, or in the upright position, this right here, is Friday's price action on spot. And if I'm right, which I think I am, just gonna be a consolidative fractal for that day. What level it puts it in at depends on where we end up at the end of today. That would be how it looks straight up, or I'm sorry, mirrored. I keep saying it backwards. This is what it would look like straight up. Because I absolutely pegged this thing today. And bro, well, I say that, and then unless this thing ends up being, yeah, this didn't, I mean, it kind of is, but I'll have to see. Unless we're in continuation downside. So it's either going to be a repeat of today, basically, or what I just showed you. Either a repeat of today or what I just showed you. In my opinion, not financial advice. Just what I'm seeing in this potential sequencing that I've located again. Time is it? 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock. I need to eat, man. I haven't eaten anything yet. Yeah, trading's only 1 p.m. Yep, Friday. People who got into AMC early said it did go to the moon. It sure did. It did for me. You're not lying, Funk. Yep, it went 37x from the bottom. Yep, they sold. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say they didn't. I'm hard pressed to think that 90% of the people that bought in at $5 and under didn't sell. I sure as fuck did. I did. I'll be the first to tell you I did. I bought at $5 and I missed the $72, but when it hit 50, I was done. That was it for me. So that was a hell of a nice play for me, from $5 to $50. Yeah, Foddy. Unstoppable. You're welcome, neighborhood. Same to you, brother. You're welcome, yeso. You're welcome, brother. Portfolio's up 30% from SPY today. Let's go, brother. Only another 20%. Let's go, brother. You're welcome, man. I need to get some of these Gainz screenshotted. Well, it don't matter. Nobody shares shit anyways. Fuck it. It's a waste of time anymore. Alright. Where are we at here? Am I caught up with you guys in chat? Yeah, I'm caught up. Caught up. Oh my god, I got all kinds of DMs. Sorry, Premium. I didn't even see all these DMs, man. My bad. Thank you, Rob. Back at you, brother. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, no, that's why I said I'm not. I agree, Tone. Yeah, that's why I said I didn't even want to say. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Me too, bro. Me too. I'm not quite where you're at, but dealing with close. Yeah. So me too. So thank you, man. I'm glad it helped you. I mean, I decided way before that, Miguel, but where I entered and where I decided I was taking it were two different things, two different places. But yeah, that was part of it. Talked to a guy who retired off AMC. He was swing trading it for almost a full year before the January run up. He had a ton of cash for the June run up. Oh yeah. Yeah, he did well then. No doubt. He played it right. I mean, listen, you can do it too, Funk. It can be done, man. Listen, do you know how many people, and I don't say this to be facetious in any way, but do you know how many people sit out there and prey on the whole meme thing? They prey on the ape community, waiting for them to go dogpile into a fucking ticker, and then they use it. They use that liquidity. They use that peak interest. They use the hype for their benefit, not to be a part of the movement. They want nothing to do with the fucking movement. They want nothing to do with the shit. But they're going to use that as a money-making tactic. And there are so many people that have done that. And I think people fail to really see that, you know, at least on that side of the street they do. They fail to see that and realize that has gone on such a mass level across the board. And nobody wants to admit that on that side of the street because it makes you look stupid. It makes you feel stupid and it makes you look stupid. You get to a place where you're like, damn, dude. So all these people are playing off all this volatility and all this money that's sitting in these tickers. And this is how I felt. This is what made me change my ways when I was in them like that. Once I realized that, and you know my story, man. Once I realized that, it was over. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm here to make fucking money, man. Period. I'm here to make money. I don't give a shit about all this other stuff. I don't care about it. I don't. Does it anger me? Yes. Does it fuel me to do what it is that I do? Yes. But like I said, I started making my own way. I had to break out of that whole thing and just get away and separate myself from it because it did nothing for me. What did it do for me? Nothing. It did nothing for me. It stressed me out. I was watching my money like a hawk because I didn't trust anything. I wasn't making any damn money because I wasn't selling shit. I was holding on to it for dear life. I developed it for a short period of time. I developed what I considered a very unhealthy and ridiculous relationship to holding on to shares of a company that made no sense whatsoever. Like, that made zero sense to me after the fact in hindsight. But in the moment, I knew why I was doing it, and I felt convicted in that, and that's what but in hindsight, when I look back on it, I'm like, dude, that just wasn't even, that was the most ridiculous thing of the whole thing. Was when I decided to sell, even after I decided to sell, I had a hard time. I had a hard time doing it. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh man, I've been holding these things for over a year. I have no idea if I want to do this. Oh my God, dude, do I really want to do this? What if I do this and then it goes? What if I do this and I can't get in again? What if I do this and all the fucking bullshit narrative that I had been told by people that didn't know what they were even doing. But on the back end of things, were playing things because they do know what they're doing, but pretending as if they didn't, kind of thing. And oh man, once it all came to light for me, it was a wrap. So it just sucks to see people get, because I've been through it, man. I've went through those phases, and I've went through all of that shit, and it sucks, man. When you come out the other end of it and you wake up from all of it, it's like, what in the hell was I doing? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Do I really want to stand for, is that what I'm here for? Or am I here because and that's what I had to do. I had to get honest with myself. Was I here to be a part of a social experiment and a social movement, or was I here to make money? Well, the social movement part of it is what got me initially, because I thought, wow, man, really? Yeah, let's catch these let's catch these mofos. I want to be a part of that. And because that's just how most of us are. But once I realized what was actually going on in the markets, yeah, fuck that. I decided back then, I just want to make money now. I don't care. I don't care about all that other shit. As a matter of fact, I want them to keep doing what they're doing. I don't want anybody to change anything. I don't want nothing to change. I want it all to stay the same. Keep it the same. Keep telling the masses the same narrative. I'm going to keep telling a different one. And I'm going to keep doing exactly what I do. And sitting here and talking to whoever will listen. And spending my days in my private area with the people that choose to be there. And trading and making an absolute fortune, changing my life day in and day out. So I don't want them to change shit, period. I want it all to stay the same. And what a big difference from when I first started this journey, because I was like, no, everything needs to change and blah, blah, blah. Now I'm like, I don't even care. I see what they're doing now. Now I can take care of my loved ones. Now I can look at them and I can tell them, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get that shit out of there. No way. Don't do that. I can take care of my loved ones in many different ways now, because now I have an understanding. Now I know what's going on. Do I think in a perfect world it needs to change? Yes, it does. Do they all need to go to prison? Yes, they do. Is that going to happen? I'd be really surprised if it does. I would be real surprised if it does. I'd love to see it. I just don't know that I don't know that we're ever going to see it. And now I don't care. I don't care so much like I used to. Because now I've figured out a way to use that. I figured out a way to let them do what it is that they want to do. I educated myself instead of just being a dummy with money sitting. I educated myself. I got in a place where I thought, this is crazy. I need to know what's going on. I'm not just going to sit here with no idea what's really going on. People were talking about market mechanics and shit, and I had no idea what they were saying. But I had every dollar I owned sitting in shares of a company. What am I doing? That's just ridiculous. I had no idea. No clue. And there's millions of people out there that are doing it. And it sucks, because you just can't, I don't know, you can't do anything to help people if they don't want to see things differently, Anyways, that's my take on the whole freaking thing. I'm just glad that those of you that have seen the light see it, you know what I mean? Because that's what totally changed my whole life. It not being involved in those tickers and letting my money sit. That didn't do shit for me. I mean, it made me a little bit of money, but what changed my life was me buckling up and me educating myself. That was what changed my life. Me diving into this thing, digging my heels in and saying, I'm figuring this shit out, period. I'm going to figure this out. I'm not going to sit here and listen to other people anymore. I'm going to figure this shit out, period. And that's that, man. Here we are. Here we are 3 years later. Nothing more torturous than being stuck in that shit and waiting all the while watching this a couple times a week. Only solace is knowing that it will come up a little at least so that I can get out with a loss or and re-engage with XG. Yeah, I mean, Charles, you just got to do what's best for you, man. If I could give anybody any kind of non-financial advice, it would just be, just take care of you. Like, just take care of you. You know what I mean? The fact that people get caught up. I can remember back when I was in this, when it started, people used to dogpile in on somebody, anybody at all, if they weren't part of that narrative. And in my opinion, that was just as bad as the opposite side of it. And it was like, dude, the guy needed to sell 10 shares. Like, I mean, it was crazy. The shit that I saw was crazy. That community out there, they're fucking vultures. And I can't stand, I didn't want nothing to do with it. The way they attacked people, the way they ridiculed people, the way they, if somebody didn't go with the narrative that they thought they needed to go with, you know, all the while saying not financial advice, but yet you're gonna trash and bash people because a guy decided he needed to sell 50 shares or whatever. I mean, it was that severe back then. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget thinking to myself, people are on the internet literally bullying people because they decided to sell shares. And I mean, it was just crazy. It was crazy to me. So anywho, I'm just grateful for everything, man. It's Thanksgiving and I'm definitely giving thanks. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. What a change. One decision. I wrote it on Twitter the other day. I said one decision can change everything. One of my premium Discord members tweeted a thing out the other day and said, I forget what he said. I've been in premium 3 weeks. Chuck and the Extreme Gainz family Discord have changed my life or something like that. And right here. Great video, Chuck. Can't wait for tomorrow morning in premium to hit them again. 17 trades so far this week, and I'm 16-1. I've only been in premium for 3 weeks. Chuck and family have changed my life. Thanks so much. As I said, one decision can change everything. Everything. Literally everything. And that's what it did for me. That one decision changed everything for me. And it's done it for other people now too, so. I'm just grateful for that decision. Charles, you'll do what's best for you, bro. I hope you do. You know what I mean? I hope you don't give a shit what anybody thinks. I hope you get to a place where you're like, yep, I'm good with that. I'm going to do what I need to do now or whatever I feel like I need to do and just go with it, brother. And what I can promise you, bro, is this community, the ones that stand behind me will be here to support you in any decision you make. Yeah, you got it, Biggs. Yeah, only what the wife thinks. I know. For sure. Awesome, Charles. Be glad to have you, brother. Glad to have you, man. You'll get there, Widow. You'll get there, man. Listen, I could tell the story of only I could tell that story till I'm blue in my face, because the story of Only stands out above most, because what Only did was, there was no question he wasn't willing to ask. There was no one thing that he wasn't willing to do or to listen to or to try to understand everything that is box top method and snake algo method. There was literally nothing that man would not do or try to understand or ask to understand both of those methods and the methodology behind both of them. And furthermore, he worked, I mean, literally sun up, sun down, and even then some, consistently and consecutively to try to get it over and over and over and over and over. And I kept telling him, you're going to. And he got frustrated too. But I kept telling him, you're going to get it, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, I did the same thing. You will get this. You will. It will happen. It will happen. It will happen. It will happen. Just keep your nose down. And it will eventually reveal itself to you. There's no way it can't. I'm telling you. I created it. I created it because it revealed itself to me. Because I kept my nose down and kept pushing. And son of a gun. And it did. And it did. And then now he's on a level, you know, that even he never thought he was going to attain. He wanted to attain it, but you know, is that, we all think that, is it realistic? Am I ever going to get there? Like, is it so, you know, and he got there. Not only did he get there, but he got there fucking quicker than I've ever seen anyone get there. And he got there because he worked that hard at it. So he is absolute proof for you, Widow. He is absolute proof. Absolute proof that not only can it be done, but it can be done on any timeline. It just depends on how much work you put in and how bad you want it. But it's all there, and you're in the right place, brother. You know that. So it's coming, dude. It's coming for you too. Yeah, I can't stand him, Diamond. Can't stand him at all. Like on some real level, personal level, can't stand that dude. Good deal, Corey. Yep. Good deal, man. Hey, bro, that's what it takes. That's what it takes, man. And those who get it are, like I just said, those who get it are the ones that do that, brother. Are the ones that put the hours in, that put their nose down and just refuse to give up and go after this thing with everything. Listen, it took me everything to, I literally gave my all to this. I got to the point where I had to make a decision. I either had to dig my heels in, like I told you guys, or I was done. I was done. And I was going to be done because I had been half-assing it up until that point. I had been approaching all of this like I had approached most things in my life. But by that point, most things in my life I had picked up on and became good at by then. This took more than that. And I had to make a decision. Am I willing to put more of myself into this? Because it's obviously not going to come to me doing it the way that I've done everything else, because everything else has already come to me by now, you know? And this didn't reveal itself like that. This takes more than that. And that was the decision for me, was, you know, I either quit right now or I start doing shit the way I want to. Or the way I need to, I'm sorry. And, yeah. So those are the ones that get it, bro. So it's coming to you too, brother. That's good shit to see, man, and hear. It won't be long now, dude. It won't be long now. Yeah, yeah, they only post videos when it goes up. I know. They go on vacation or have family emergencies every time they call for moon, and it goes down 17 to 35%. And all of a sudden, they disappear. And then they come flying back into the picture. What's up, DR? Welcome, man. Appreciate the follow. I thought we might be mirroring this, but it looks like we're definitely rolling here. So we're still locked in, looking good. That's why I left this one on here for a second. Yeah. And we may still mirror it. We may still converge back with it. I'll pull it back up if I need it. I mean, unless we cross cornered, the next convergence isn't until out here at 3 p.m. 2:45, 3 p.m. But I'll pull it back in if need be. $5 million, December 16th, 380 puts. Dude, you can't say buy puts and then NFA, not financial advice. You can't do both of them. You can say brace for impact and then not financial advice, but you can't say buy puts and then not financial advice. You can't do that. That's like me telling you, hey dude, enter right here, go ahead, enter right there. Yep. No, right here. Yep, enter right there. Yep. Oh, by the way, not financial advice. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, hey, I know you don't like it when I yada yada yada, but yeah, but I said with all due respect, yeah, yeah, Ricky Balby, yeah. Because I have a methodology in place, Space Ape. I have a scan in the morning that I've created that identifies these snakes, and then I keep tabs on it throughout the day to know what I have, what the scan gave me. I take an inventory. I do it 2 or 3 times throughout the day, just take inventory of what I have. And then I just, in my mind, I know as I'm sitting here watching price action, I'm thinking to myself, if it falls out of here right now, it's that other one I have sitting up here. So if we fall out of here between now and 2:30, I know that it's this one sitting up here that shows me the rollout at 2:30, right? I know what's sitting up here off to the side. I know because I've taken inventory, I've looked at them, and I have a photographic memory, so I just keep them all in my head. That's why I take inventory of them throughout the day. And then once, as far as like knowing like the mirror and the counter and things like that, like what I did over here, to know that was going to channel out of there like that, it's a skill set that comes with doing this for a period of time. You start to get, you start to see what they're doing. You start to understand what the price action is and what it means at all times. And you just know. You just start to know. And I wish I could articulate more than that, but you do. You literally just start to know. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know or have the insight to know, then you do have to wait. But I knew this was coming. I drew in the channel and had this in the upright and said it either continues upside in this manner, or it comes channeling out of there. I didn't have to wait for it to do that. I knew it was going to do that, right? So again, there's a skill set and a level in which you will get when you do this enough, and you'll see that the ones that you have that the scan provide you, or if you go look and you find a couple of them that look like that's what's happening today, you'll be able to tell, okay, if it doesn't go there, like the only place for it to go is here. There's, trust me, you'll get to a place where you know. You don't always have to let it go and then be like, oh shit, there it goes, right? Because a lot of times if you do that, especially in these death candle situations, either here or to the upside, you take a lot of the projective quality away from it, and you end up just chasing from behind all the time. The whole point of it is to be out in front, to enable you to project price action and get fulfillment. So you'll get to it. You just gotta, you keep doing it. You keep doing it, you'll start seeing shit. I promise you, man. You'll start seeing shit that you'll be like, oh my God, wait a minute. That happened last Tuesday. You know, and it'll happen. It'll happen. Shake and bake. It's amazing how snakes can forecast even during drastic. Yeah, they do. They do. I did predict the Ukraine war. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That was fun. That was freaking fun. That day sitting here with everybody was fun. I said like a week in advance, like, dude, this intra-week snake, what the hell has to happen? What's going to happen? There's going to be a war breakout? Because, my God, what's going to have to happen to make that happen? And son of a gun. A week later, we were all sitting here together. And Ukraine gets invaded by Russia. That was one of the good ones to hear as well. That was fun. No, Space Ape, I answered your question or your statement about, you must not have heard me, about the mid and short term. You said you felt like bars clips were only good for mid and short term. And that's I don't agree with that. I have two macro bars that I've clipped that have been projecting for a year now. They've been projecting for a year. Just AMC's macro by itself, this macro double bottom, just this has projected price action for a year. This right here. Now, as far as granular accuracy, it gets tough on the macro like that for a long period of time. But from it, I always use the phrase of, what's the phrase I use? I lost it. I brain farted. The projected suggested movement, right? So that's what this is, right? It's a path. When you look at it on macro, you just have to have the right perspective when you're looking at this, right? As long as you have the right perspective, you'll see that it's projecting all of it. But if you get granular about a macro comparative, meaning a large time frame, a macro time frame, you're talking about short and mid. As you drop down in time frame, you can get more granular because the accuracy gets better. Out here, the larger the time frame, the less accurate the granularity or the granule price action of it is. However, the accuracy of it with the right perspective is still intact. Meaning, if you're looking at a macro comparative from a 30,000 foot view, right? Here's the phrase I use: a generalized perspective of the macro movements. Meaning, you're out here looking at this. This is all I'm looking at. This right here. That right there. I don't care about these little candles in here. I don't care about them. I'm looking at it as a whole piece and chunk like this. I'm looking at that macro comparative like this. I don't give a shit what it does inside of there. Right? So if you look at it with the right perspective, they are all accurate. They all can be accurate, but the wrong perspective can get you in a pickle for sure. Outside of that, they do get the granular projections get more accurate the smaller the time frame. For sure, they get more accurate the smaller the time frame. Was it everyone that had puts were stoked about being down 3% on SPY and it closed up 2%? Right? From your SPY chart, it looks like a massive dump is coming. Is that projected to happen today or Friday? Again, that's taking a macro, what I was just talking about, Infamous. Looking at a macro comparative with a granular perspective will always fuck you up. Always. When looking at a macro comparative like that, meaning a 4-hour or a daily clip from previous historical movement on top of current to use for current and projective purposes, you have to have a macro perspective that matches that. If you're looking at it with granular perspective, trying to pick a day or an hour that it's going to happen from that macro view, you're gonna run yourself into a wall head first. You have to have the perspective that matches what you're doing. So looking at a macro comparative with that granular is no good. It's got to be looked at with a macro perspective. So to put a day on it or to put an hour on it like that, I don't do that typically. Again, it's about having a generalized perspective from 30,000 foot overhead and it being a projected suggested path. When that happened, I knew this was legit. Yeah, dude, that was fun. Listen, again, not fun like haha fun. I knew somebody was at war and, obviously people were getting killed and I'm a vet and former Leo and everything else. So I don't mean it like that. But it was fun in the sense that I literally had said it and we were all blown away. We were all blown back. It was just one of those days as a community that stands in time for sure. For sure. Okay, thank you, Mrs. Well, then that's probably gonna be that 230 that I just talked about. The roll off here at 230. Maybe not. I mean, what time does he speak? 1:30 Eastern? Right now? I mean, maybe it comes. Can anybody answer me? Is he speaking right now? Yeah, we may end up rolling off. This one here shows an end of day. I mean, that's out there a little bit. No one answered. Oh well. Yeah, he is Martel. Thank you. All right, he's speaking right now. I mean, something's gonna have to be mirrored because other than the 15-minute, I have the 15-minute here. That's at 2 p.m. roll off. That was the one we started. Let me time gauge this real quick. I mean this makes no sense previous here today, but that would ride out with. So this is the 15-minute, and the initial double top that was fulfilled was there, and that would be the rest of the bleed out, unless, like I said, unless tomorrow's a repeat of today, that would make this. Yeah, that would make that it there, and then I need. No, that would put it back. Would almost have to be. Yeah, that would almost have to be if it rolls off. If it's that doesn't roll into a new day until there. So to keep timing, I know. Yeah, it's that. It would have to be a. Get ready. She looks like she's getting ready to cut loose. We'll see. There's the bleed out. And I know that's The only other rollout I have from the scan is, yeah, it's this one. All my other shit goes upside. Everything else goes upside. Except for this one, but this one doesn't go. This is the one we've been following. This one doesn't flash out of here until end of day. Same with this. I mean, that one's there. It's a little bit different. So it's got to be either that. It's got to be either the blue one I have on there, or the red one if it goes downside. Excuse me. Right there. And that is very similar, a little bit different. That shows an initial move downside and then a quick back up before it comes back down. So that'll be the difference between the two of them here. If it cuts loose, it's the blue one right now. If it catches itself and comes back up for another top and then comes down out, it's the red one. Which I'll get it on there if that's the case. The gray downside was literally... Did I? I've done so much today, I mean, I can't even hardly remember what I've done. Yeah, that was the double top. And then they just mirrored that back upside. But that would be that upside mirror. I mean, they could do that, but it's this. I know what they're doing. It's this. And if they run it back up now, so look for... Oh, we just got that wick, didn't we? And we have no pre-market wick today to indicate anything happening today, which means it had to run... Which means it had to run mirrored again today. Yeah. All right, well, we'll see. Thank you, Morto. Minutes at 1, and then 1:30 talk. I'm not going over the minutes. No, I'm not. You're welcome, Infamous. What was that little reset that just happened? I wonder what that's gonna be about. Why is everything so small? All right. Right on the dot, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Why is that? Oh. Should have known. Man. What's that? And this is why I don't listen to anybody. This is why I don't take advice from anybody or listen to anybody. Shit. Let's see. What are we doing, Magooin? Yeah, it should come back down then. It should stay local. If it takes off like a goose, then we just straight up mirrored. Oh, like this. Like that. And then that'll be a converged mirror. Yeah. So that's actually the same. So that should just be a converged. That should just be converged. Remember I said the next convergence on the snake that's been fulfilling was out here. This is obviously just a tad bit earlier than the pivot point that it shows right here. But it may just end up being a converge. And then a continued fulfillment from there. Unless it takes off. But I'm not... The only way I'm seeing... That was the bottom, that's the mirror, would be something like this. 15, see that doesn't take me to 16. 16 would be where... 4, 8, 16. So something close to that. If it doesn't get raked right back down, that would be a mirror upside, or and today's not an FOMC day. Today is a he's speaking at some event. I posted the schedule on Monday. Where's the schedule at that I posted? Where's the, excuse me, where's the schedule? Oh, right here, Fed calendar for the week that I posted. Yeah, he's speaking at the Brooklyn Institution at 1:30. Yeah, it's not an FOMC day. It's just him speaking at an event. So it shouldn't get too out of control. It should stay within reason here. Should look like that, I'm assuming. That would be that they did what I said. They mirrored this upside to the downside. They converged at the pivot point, and then they continue to fulfill from there. That was an offset to continue fulfillment here. It was an offset to create volatility. So it shouldn't cause anything too incredibly insane. I can't imagine it would. Something that it may do on the way out here would be double top that instead of double bottom this. And we'll keep an eye on that if we get a move back upside, but it shouldn't. This should not get out of control in any way, shape, or form. This is a fucking event speech. This has very little usual impact as far as justified movements. I think I'm just gonna roll with that for now. I feel good about that. The only one I'm looking at, I keep looking at this one. I keep being drawn. And this one here is more accurate from that perspective. That would double top that, like I just said, like this does. This shows the same double top as that out at the end. So that would be a potential for double top. But this one here converges for a higher upside. So almost the same fulfillment, and then a converge for a higher upside. So that may, if I see a breach of that, it'll be that. If not, I feel pretty good about this. If it doesn't continue to fulfill this, I'll look at it from that perspective. But it still looks to me like a possible, just a mirroring of that. If this top breaches out again, now we breached the previous top, but the top that it just put in, if that breaches the upside for a higher top, then it's probably the other one that gives the exact same projection this gave down into this bottom, and then it shows a convergence up higher, up here, and then a continuation upside from there. So that would be one of the only other ones that it could be. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a fresh drink. Thank you, Isla. I definitely need one. I'm dying of thirst right now. I'll grab some crackers or something to munch on. What time is it? 2 o'clock? 2:10? I'll grab some crackers. I gotta take a leak anyway, so we'll let that play and see what happens. If it ends up being anything other than the convergence back with this for continued fulfillment, I have them here. The scan gave them to me this morning. I'm confident of that. So yeah, we'll let it roll for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Max? I mean, it's starting to look like it's possible. Definitely starting to look like it's possible. So another entry off of the 399 trigger. We had the initial this morning. This one here. Two identical plays to the upside triggered on the scalp setups. Good deal, Foddy. Box top was waiting for that candle. Good job, dude. 40% on the calls. Let's go. Box top for life. You did reinvent the wheel. Yeah, that's what I said. People just don't know it yet. The masses don't know yet. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. You're welcome, bro. You are welcome. What's everybody planning on doing for Thanksgiving? Family, food, football? Nothing? Football? Watching the Cowboys lose. Solo? That's what I'm doing, Saj. Oh, you're at Marco's? Ah, man. Good shit, bro. I wish I was there. I'm ready to get out of the cold, and it hasn't even got winter here yet. Shit, it was 9 degrees the other day here. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I hate it. I hate winter. I like to see the first snow, and then that's it. What's up, Louie? Thank you, brother. Same to you, man. I hope you're feeling all right. Hope the family's okay. I know, bro. And it hasn't even started, dude. It hasn't even started, man. I hate it, bro. I hate cold. I'd rather be too hot than too cold. What's up, channel owner? I haven't had any Twitch specific issues today. I had a broader issue happen earlier, but it was both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Ohio State versus Teton. Bucks in the horseshoe. Same to you, Buckeye. All right, Danny, you too, brother. I don't think I'm gonna be live Friday, Danny. I don't think I'm doing anything Friday. I said that yesterday, but part of me, we'll see. If I do, I'll see you Friday. If not, brother, enjoy your Thanksgiving, and then I'll see you probably on Sunday or Monday. But same to you, brother. Oh, so Twitch is delaying. There's server issues. Yeah, so Twitch is delaying to some of the viewers. Thank you, Mrs. That's why you switch back to YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty bad if the delay is better on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Thank you, Louie. Yeah, man, I wish you did too, brother. Wish you did too, my friend. Thank you for the compliment, bro. All right, Danny. I may be, so pop into Discord and check. I may be. I said yesterday I wasn't going to. I thought our season kicked off on Friday, and it doesn't. It kicks off on Saturday. But I still may not be able to do anything on Friday. I gotta make a phone call when I get done streaming today. So, but either way, brother. Yes, sir. 7 second on Twitch for you. That's about normal. I mean, it's been less than that typically. Twitch has been pretty close to real time. I mean, about as close to real time as I can get it. Way better than YouTube. I mean, I have YouTube on the lowest latency that I can put it on, and my computer's an absolute monster. So, I'm getting it to everybody as fast as I can get it to everybody. We might be heading up for that. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's we might be heading up for that higher top though. Excuse me. Hey, if y'all are on the YouTube stream and you haven't smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Where are we at now? 132. Yeah, I mean, we normally break 200 no problem. We normally have 254, 238, 285, 255, 229, 228, 260, 267, 336, 355, 342, 371, 386. And we're at what, 130 right now? 132. I think we've about run. I think it's just we don't have a bunch of people in here today. That's probably it, right? That's probably it. Hey, Mrs. 45%, congratulations on spot. I guess I should sell these. I bought two. I had enough to buy 2 contracts. And I held through that stupid dip because I forgot that I had them. Dang it. No, now it wicks down right as I do that. One more little oomph. One more little oomph. Watch it just get wicked out of there. I guarantee it. I hit sell, so they're gonna get wicked out of there. Come on. One little push. Get it. There it is. Alright. I did a little baby. Little baby. Little baby. What's up, Peter? It's been a good day, brother. That's putting it lightly. Yep. Good deal, man. I hope it was for you as well, bro. What's up, Chris? I've had a pretty extreme day, although I've remained rather calm today. Just because I'm in a different little mood here today, but with some underlying stuff. But yeah, dude, it's been a good day, man. I had a bonkers day. The snakes were, I mean, they're mirrored, right? We got some mirror shit going on now. We're in the afternoon, but the morning was just out of this world up until lunchtime. Have you not been here all day? I don't want to give you a synopsis if you haven't been here, or if you've been here. Excuse me. No reason. You're like, no, I'm just saying hi. It's the first time I've had a chance to say what's up. I've been here all day, and I'm telling you about the whole day. Well up. Good deal, Peter. Good deal, man. You're welcome, bro. Good deal, good deal.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, no, it's been good, man. It's been good. We got mirrored out here a little bit this afternoon, but as you can see. But other than that, the morning was up until just a little bit after lunchtime was dead on. Tons of volatility, a shit ton of money, and yeah, that's where we're at now. We got mirrored out, a little bit of volatility afternoon here from the Fed talking at an event. But other than that, brother, I've had a pretty damn good day. Yeah, so please divulge. I just did. Dude's an idiot. Yeah, there have been, dude. There was between 300 and 400% right here off the double top and the M formation. The neckline breach gave, well, I know what I got, and I know another person here on the stream got 350%. I took 300%. I forget what the well, we got, it was two like 240 something from the 399 trigger to the first top. 248, I think it was. And then you can imagine what that candle was if you would have got in at the bottom of that booger. But this whole run back up, another fantastic run. As a matter of fact, let me see here. So that was about the same. That was about 250 as well. 52. Well, yeah, I mean, it was actually a little more than that. It was actually like 275. Yeah, tons of opportunity, man. Tons of opportunity. Oh, right on. Right on. You're just, yeah, holding on for a minute. Nothing wrong with that. What's up, Clockwork? Thank you, brother. It wasn't hard, dude. It was 10 minutes, bro. Well, a little more than 10 minutes, but the biggest bulk of the move came there in 10 minutes. It was about a half an hour hold, but it was all downhill minus one little bit. And I tapped out, I believe I got out at the bottom of that wick. I feel like it maybe was there, but I think I got out at the bottom of the wick. I played it pretty perfectly. Been one of my better ones for sure. Thank you, brother. I wanted it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I wanted it. You heard me say the other day, I'm like, why don't I never get any of these death like just the ones that just absolutely let loose? Well, I got one today, finally. The other day I was like, man, I never get any of these. You guys get all these big ones. I get all these little ones. You guys get in for 2 minutes and you end up up 400%. I want one of those. I got one. Thank you, brother. It was pretty cool. I was glad to see other peeps in here, other family members grab some as well. Some money-making fools in here today, boy. Some money-making fools. I don't see one tweet. I don't see one tag. I don't see one comment. I don't see one nada from no one. I know, Foddy, it was, bro. Holy hell, was it ever. I mean, I've been hitting well consistently, and I'll never not, you know, try to do what I do, but those big ones, man, when you trade, you guys know, when you trade the way I trade it, you don't leave yourself exposed long enough to even get those repeated, you know, let alone once in a while. So I got one today. That was a good feeling, man. I don't typically get those. Yeah, converge back with Gray and freak everyone out. I know. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? If it ran the whole way back down there. This is looking like the double top scenario. Even though it started out looking like that, it's looking like if we run back up here, that's what it's going to end up being. Or an extended version of this for a little consolidation right up there on the 401.50. Something like that. Maybe I just needed to extend it a little bit there to 16.45. I think if you can't tell, I'm done chasing. I mean, I'll identify it once it, like this here could be an actuality as well. This would be the higher top that I talked about to make that move up for that higher top. So that's definitely intact as a potential. A one hit, back down, grind down, and then find support there on the 401.55-ish area, and then a move back upside to that higher top. So that's still on the table. And then here's the double top, I believe it was. Yeah, same thing. Excuse me, one hit, back down, back up, double top, and then a last day, end of the day push here. And that would have been that mirrored fulfillment of that. Other than that, all the other potential snakes are, I think, out of being a possibility here. Oh, there's that double top right there, double top, and then downside at six, right at the end of the day. Right there. And then let me do this real quick. Let me take a quick inventory here real fast while I'm out here zoomed out doing it. I'll take a quick one here, just a glance. Let's send it back downside. Mirrored. Converge back. This is the one that I kept getting drawn to. So that would show a little bit of a continuation down from where it's at right now. This one here would show the check down back upside. That one's a little sloppier. That one there would, that's the double top. That's still good. And basically the same thing, a double top. And then back downside. And that's everything I have for today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. This one here I kept getting drawn to, or no. Was it this one? That's the higher single. This one I kept getting drawn to for some reason. My eye is watering. Which is pretty much identical to the one that had been fulfilling all day. They're pretty much identical. Yeah, I mean, one runs up quicker than the other at the end of the day, but those are almost identical throughout their entire, little nuanced throughout, but pretty much the same thing. That's the same thing as that. And then that would be the mirror out down. So this would have been the counter mirror to that had I been running two of them like that. Be a mirror of that. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna let that one play. I'll put this up above in case that move at the end of the day changes. This would be the only other just to simplify things a little bit. So did they mirror? I want to look at. Give me a second to look at my 15-minute. Let me get all these out of the fucking way. I want to look at the 15-minute real quick. That gray one. I want to see what they did here, or at least see if I can see what they did. I mean, they obviously mirrored up, but I'm just curious if that was this double bottom that I was waiting for. Remember, I was thinking that they potentially, this was the double bottom I was looking for to happen here this morning off of the, and that's how it was timed. And then the upside, and then it looked like it happened here in pre-market, and then we got that move up, and then it looked like it got mirrored, and we were coming down, and kind of strange that this all flip-flopped that many times. So what I'm thinking is, and we'll see if we get that move up. Let's see if we get that push up to 404. Yeah, let's see if we get that push to 404. That should be pretty telling. If we get that push to 404, versus a push to 403 and then a consolidate, a bleed. That should be interesting to see which one of those two. That will dictate what happens here on Friday. But all right, misses, you too. VWAP. No, I don't use no freaking VWAP. No, I don't use no VWAP. One, two, back up. Yeah. Right there, right there. Cause you know the way I do. What's up, Benjamin? COSM. Yeah, GME looks good, Chris. It's still right here it is. It's still tracking perfectly. Still looking good. Yep. That start tasting better. Okay, AMC. I really don't even care anymore, AMC. You do whatever your little heart desires. This has been a mirror and rake city today on AMC. A mirror and rake city. Look, candle for candle, up, and then boom, mirrored out. They mirrored this down in here, and then bang, rake back upside, and then candle for candle, and then the same thing, mirror, bang, downside. They mirrored this downside, and now boom, raking back upside. It's been a mirror and rake city on AMC today. SPY a little bit too. Same thing here. They mirrored that downside. The other one that we had that gave dead on all morning, candle for candle. Downside, they mirrored it out. Get it down here again off the 399 trigger. Hit it, bounce it, bang, right back upside. Fed minutes. And then right back upside. Let's see if they mirror. That's supposed to be representative of a mirroring of both this move and that move, if you can understand my drawing. That seems like the most likely top that... I mean, this one's still... This was the one that projected all morning. And now, that's the one that gave the most accurate of this morning. And gave me the downside for that move. And then you can see what's happened. I mean, you can literally see the mirroring that happened right here. The leg up became a leg down. They mirrored that perfectly. And then they raked it right back up. They overshot it, brought it back, converged it back, and now they're mirroring it again. Like, it's wild. But I think the other top is what's about to play out. Rather than this being... Well, maybe not. Maybe this is just going to be in a mirrored position like that. Who the fuck knows? That's what it looks like to me, though. When you get these whiplash days like this, back and forth like this, they're rare. If anybody new is here, these days like this are rare. Normally, once you lock into a snake, like on normal days, when we have a snake that plays out like this one did here this morning, I mean, we will get a mirror, like a little one, like this one right here. And this one right here, you get these little ones throughout the day, but we had quote-unquote justification for movement happen today, intraday, that created some out of the usual volatility that we typically don't see intraday on these things. Could this be? You guys get the freaking point. Alright. We'll see what it does here. Amy just looks stupid. There you go. Back to the old days. But you got a micro box top on AMC. We got top and the starts of a compressed compact off of a third hit, off of a 5-minute third hit. So if it stays compressed compact, it continues upside. If support breaks down, then we have confirmed box top build out and breakdown with neckline breach. Capiche? Come on, get rid of the line, dude. Alright, let me look at this random ticker. Random ticker COSM Cosmos Holdings. Whatever in the world that is. I mean, it's in a massive descending trend. And it's really like a massive descending wedge. And its previous support is looking like it's becoming resistance. Here's COSM. It's in a massive descending wedge. Here's the pole, like a descending pennant, descending wedge. It's a consolidation throughout. Typically these break to the upside, but it failed to hold support, its common support here, or at least its most common support as critical. It failed to maintain that. You had several macro confirmed here. Didn't quite make it there, but it still held, confirmed here, and then a failure of that critical level. Usually not a good sign. That means it's on the verge of invalidating the structure. If it invalidates the structure, the statistical probability of the move resulting as a result of the structure becomes potentially invalid as well. And that is what this is starting to look like. So if it turns this into resistance, which it's doing, it didn't even make it back to it here. Didn't even make it back to that. So weak as hell attempt to get back up here for a retest, and it's trying again here. Ironically, it didn't make it back up to that yet either. So what you're seeing is sign of weakness, right? You have your critical level support breach. You have the retest that happened here, right? Retest good. It blew through and it failed immediately right back down. Anytime I see shit like this repeatedly, look, I have told you guys about these things over and over and over again, and y'all continue to go running into these tickers. And then I get asked about them for months. Not saying you're going to do this, Breadman. I hope you're not anyways. But these things, look at this shit. These are traps. When you see multiple shit like this going on tickers, on a macro perspective like this, I mean, it's just, every time I see this, all I think about is people bag holding. And this is what happens. People get involved in shit that they shouldn't be involved in, and then they end up holding a bag for the next 6 months. So, anywho, what you're seeing here are weaker and weaker attempts at retesting significant levels of support and resistance, right? The last level was here. The retest went well. It blew through it, but it failed and came back down, right? Came back down. The next attempt at a retest was here, and it didn't even make it back to it. Didn't make it back to it. And where it really needed to make it to was here. It didn't even make it back to here. So then likewise, same thing happens here. Further downside, because that was a weak attempt and it failed and it raked everybody back out again. It comes back down. The next attempt comes up. At a very minimum, it should have retested that previous level. It hasn't, at least not yet. Not in this daily candle today. It tried another weak attempt. So what do you have? You start getting your lower tops, lower tops, lower tops the whole way down. It's just weakening and weakening and weakening. It's less volume, less volume, less volume. Less attempt, less attempt, less attempt. This needed to get back up here on this attempt, and it didn't. This needed to get back up to here at a minimum, but where it really needed to get was back up here, and it didn't even get back up to here. So it's showing signs of weakness under those pretenses. So other than that, dude, the thing needs to it really does. It needs to reestablish support above 82.5. If it can reestablish above 82.5, it has a chance to continue to validate the macro structure that it's in. And this be just like a fake down, breakdown kind of scenario that it got knocked down out of here, but it can get back up in here, because what happens is this just gets, which it has to now, but I wanted to get those levels in there and show you the significance of that as it continues to break down and what it shows signs of from a technical perspective. You know, what it implies from a technical perspective, right? So that's where it's at now. You have to encompass, any macro structure needs to encompass the macro movement. So once it's invalidated it in that form, I put the levels in to remind me of where those levels originally were, because that was a fail. That way I don't forget that this was contained within that structure. It wasn't. It failed. That structure failed. It failed previous, and that's how I remind myself. But I also need to house and encompass those movements now in the new form of that structure. So I'll move my line, because that's what happens when you do any kind of technical analysis whatsoever. You move things. People always say, "Oh, but you move shit, man. You move your bar charts, Chuck. You move your lines, bro." That's what you do. Okay. So anywho, you encompass the movements to show the new form of the macro structure, and from there. But that's where the significant lies right now. To get back up above that, that would be the first attempt at reestablishing the previous form of the structure, and not continue in this manner. So 82.5 would be the most significant level. Prior to that would be this next one up that it just left previously at 70.24. 70.24 and 80. Sorry, 70.24 and 75.25. 70.24 and 75.25, and then 80.5. Just my opinion, brother. Just my opinion. Watch for AMC to invalidate that 780. That would be the compressed compact W on the 5-minute for a continuation up. It would be the third attempt at 790 at that point. If it breaches that, it'll run right to 790. And then at that point, it'll be the 3-test trend roll. If it breaches through there. If it breaches through there, is the third sitting up here at $8 waiting for it. It's already realized that third right there. If it realizes it again, it'll be up here at $8. Roughly. Right there. If this top does not breach the upside, it validates this as the top build out off of that third hit, and we should be looking for neckline back downside after that. Power hour. Lou's new pump and dump call out. Is that what it is, Joe? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. What's up, bro? You're welcome, Steve. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. That's a good day, bro. The smell of food, family over, and you made 60% and 20% on SPY. Hell yeah. Good job, bro. You're welcome, Breadman. Oh, good deal, brother. Good deal, man. Congrats, Breadman. Good shit, bro. You're welcome, man. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That was good. That was good. You speak gold out of your mouth. Thanks again. YouTube is lucky to have your valuable information for free. Join Discord, you cheapskates, and get this awesome information all the time. Thank you, bro. Glad you're in there with us, bro. Brian, what's up, brother? Another awesome day. Good deal, dude. Same to you, man. All right, brother. Yep. If not, I'll see y'all Monday, probably. Monday morning. I'll be in Sunday getting things ready to go. But it won't be till Sunday evening because the rifle season runs Saturday, Sunday. So, it probably won't be till Sunday night by the time I'm doing that. But you too, brother. Congrats on today, man. Redman, 33%, 28% on Amy, and 10 on Amy puts. Good job, dude. Congrats, man. It was an old moon market boy, and Lou took the kid's play and acted like it was his own. Oh. All these people are clowns. They are. They definitely are. Except Chuck. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I would have had to start doing the... Thank you, brother. The markets are open until 1, Lino. They're open until 1 p.m. on Friday. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right. Forgot to take my afternoon medicine. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? AMC had a pretty good day. I mean, shit ton of volatility, but a pretty good day all around. Up 6.4, 6.5 right now, with 45 in the tank. Not bad. Not bad at all. A lot of times they are, Lino. A lot of times they are. It's a holiday, so there's a shit ton of low volume happening around right now. Now we've gotten a ton of volatility the last 2 days, but my assumption is it's probably going to be the low volume consolidative day, in my opinion. Probably, I'd be really surprised if it ends up being a high volatile day, being that it closes up at 1. But that doesn't mean that it will be. I mean, I could be completely off base right now, and it could be a volatile day. But I don't remember the last time we had a half a day like that. I can't even remember the last time I experienced one. But I don't think I'm gonna be in. I don't think I'm streaming. I don't think I'm doing anything on Friday. I mean, like, as far as the market goes, I think I'm gonna just take the day off, take an extended weekend here. I think today this is it for me. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna, obviously tomorrow Thanksgiving. I think I'm gonna take Friday off. I'm not gonna do anything that has anything to do with the market. I got stuff to get ready for hunting camp. I got to get a rifle sighted in, because the opening day of rifle season starts on Saturday, and then I'll be hunting all day Saturday and Sunday. I got family in from all over the place, from Texas and shit, and we're all heading out to we typically all head out to our hunting camp on Friday, and we go out there and hang out and drink beer and spend the weekend out there drinking beer and playing cards and stuff. So I don't know if that's going down. I'm assuming it is. It goes down like that every year, but I need to make a phone call tonight. As soon as I get done doing this, he called me. That was him just calling. I ignored his call, but I think that's what's going to happen. So I think I probably won't be. I'm just going to take an extended weekend and kick back. I need to decompress a little bit, man. I have a lot on my plate right now. You guys are premium's privy to a lot of this, but a lot of people out here don't have a clue what it is that I'm doing in the background right now. But just my plate's full, like everybody else's is. So I could use a break. I haven't had a break in a minute, so I think I may just kick back, bro. I may take Friday off and say screw it and get my gun sighted in, get all my hunting shit ready, drink some beer, hang out with the guys, and that's it. And then go hunt on Saturday, hunt on Sunday, and then I'll come back, I guess, Sunday night. Normally I work all day Sunday, so with hunting, I'm gonna hunt Sunday, so I probably won't do work stuff till Sunday evening. So chart updates and everything that go in to Discord on Sunday morning, I probably won't have, and this is for both premium and general, I probably won't have chart updates in there until Sunday night. But then I'll be ready to rock and roll for Monday morning. I'll be tired, but I'll be ready to rock and roll for Monday morning. Good deal, Buckeye. 34%. You're welcome, brother. There you go, bro. Enjoy it, man. Sounds wonderful. Thank you, Lino. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I hope you do too, brother. Of course, man. hope you all do. I hope you all have a great Turkey Day weekend and get to enjoy some R&R and some good food and all that good stuff, man. Looking forward to England ruining our Thanksgiving on Friday. Bro, I don't even get into that. That's not real football anyways. Not even real football, bro. Shit's called soccer. You guys got a funny way of saying things. OSU. When do they play? Saturday, college football Saturday. What is the Dallas game the only NFL game on tomorrow, or are there two games? I haven't even looked. I'm so busy I don't get to look at this stuff until the last minute, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what games are on? I know I'm looking forward to shutting everything down here at like 4:03 p.m. I'm going to have everything shut down, completely out. Everything's done at 4:03 p.m. Rock and roll. I'm out of here. Done. Shut down, decompress, not looking back for a few days. I need a fucking break, man. My stress level's on fucking tilt. Oh, there's 3 games on Friday. Or on tomorrow, Thursday. Wow, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's called soccer, Lena. You guys just have a funny way of saying things, that's all. 3 games. Dallas at New York, Buffalo, Detroit. The Dallas-New York game should be good. Buffalo is gonna... Well, I don't know. Detroit, man, I don't know. Buffalo's been stinking it up, man. I mean, they came back the other night, but they've had a couple hiccups along the way here. I doubt they're gonna have one on tomorrow, but... So, Dallas, New York, Buffalo, Detroit. It's coming home. Uh-oh. We got a battle of the soccer guys. A battle of you over the pond soccer guys. If that's not the most Western thing to say, isn't it? We got a battle of you over the pond soccer guys going on out here. What's happening? New England and Minnesota. Well, that game's gonna suck. The Dallas New York game, I could watch that one and be half decent into it. The Buffalo Detroit game as well, I could watch. I like watching Buffalo. I like Josh Allen. I like watching Buffalo. The Pats and the Vikings I could go without. It doesn't bother me either way. Thank you, Corey. Thanks, Jeff. Don't give him any credit, Buckeye. Don't give these guys any credit, man. Listen, those guys are a bunch of actresses out on a field that call soccer football. They get bumped into a little tiny bit and they flop on the ground like Kobe, or not Kobe, like why did I forget his name? Because I can't stand him. LeBron James. They're a bunch of flops like LeBron James. They get bumped into and they cry and they hit the ground and roll around like they've been shot or some shit. Don't give these guys any credit, man. Make them work for it, Buckeye. We're talking about, 6'9", 340-pound dudes out there getting at it versus yeah, Ginobili, yeah, him too. Yeah, Manu Ginobili, him for sure. LeBron's one of the worst. I couldn't think of a good one off the top of my head real quick. I was trying to. LeBron was the only one that came to my head. The best stamina in sports. Oh my lord, dude. You've never watched a hockey game, have you? The best stamina in sports. I beg to differ. I bet you I could come up with some good Olympic and or track and field athletics that would put those guys to shame. Those guys, they work shifts, just like hockey players, just like any other team sport like that. You go into some individual sport where there are no shift play like that, then you're talking stamina. You guys, you're so loaded up. Are you drinking right now, Lino? Yeah, I've wounded my pride. Plus, I need a break. Right. Oh, man. Listen, they're good, man. They're athletes, no doubt about it. But I think that there's some other athletes out there that participate in things that are just as, if not more, physically demanding for longer periods of time. You got to think of marathon runners and all kinds of shit. Iron Man, all that shit. Method Man, Run DMC, all those things. All those things, man. They're way harder than soccer.
No, they're definitely whatchamacallit. I don't know. They're no slouches, you know what I mean? They're athletes and they're at a high level to be able to do what they do. Miss playing ball at recess. Yeah, team sports, man. I miss that stuff too from time to time. I mean, shit, I miss even just lifting on my own, you know what I mean? Mo, welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I just bought a cycle, like an indoor for this winter to do these cycling competition things, and I've never done it before. I've never consistently rode a cycle or anything. I've always been, you know, physically, like, you know, lifting and doing all kinds of, I was always either lifting or fighting. Always lifting or fighting. Lifting or fighting. Lifting or fighting. And I mean, I played baseball, and I wrestled, and I played football when I was younger, but as an adult, the only thing I played was baseball, you know. That was the one sport that, you know, I did like a, what do you call it? Up here, we call them the beer leagues, but I played, before the beer leagues, I played what they call Fed ball, Federation League. And it's pretty high level. I mean, it's like playing collegiate, roughly. But that was the last thing I played from a team sports perspective in my lifetime. All right, Nick. Thank you, brother. You too, man. You're welcome, bro. We are almost T-minus 30 minutes from close, y'all. T-minus 30 minutes from close. Almost. We got like another, like 31. T-minus 31. Anybody still actively trading or actively in anything? I don't know why I closed those out. I still need to get my, actually, I don't want to use this phone. I'm going to go put this on the charge. Leaving. It's charged. Charge that. That way when I roll out of here, I have a charged phone. Damn, I just got a cramp that ran the whole way up into my neck. Across my chest and into my neck. That's that effing nerve in there again, man. Yo, anybody ever get that? There's like a nerve that runs like down across your chest from your trap, down across your chest. It must run up into your neck or something. I've pinched that booger in there, I don't know when, a couple months ago somehow. I don't even know what the hell I was doing. And man, oh man, that thing, it sends these jolts up into your neck, across your chest, up into the back of your neck. It's pretty wicked. It's a wicked bugger. What's up, Be Cool? You too, brother. You're very welcome, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you saying that. You're very welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. You got one, Rob? Good deal. Off that top? Good job, brother. Good job, man. Good job. Let me make one last trip around real quick and grab my scalp percentages for the end of day here so I don't lose them. And so I had the 2 on SPY, 200, 275, and then we got the 1 on AMD. AMD sitting up by the upside trigger. Ooh, and really nice second one for DraftKings. Really, really nice second one for DraftKings. 71.50. Good deal, man. These things are hitting heavy today, too. PLTR. We got 2 downside. And PLTR is triggering upside right now. Nvidia, a nice second one to the upside as well. Piton, a nice one. Second target hit to the upside. That's the third entry to the upside. Oh, what did I just do? And Uber, another nice one to the upside as well. I need to double check Uber. Yeah, that's what I thought. So all right. Yeah, awesome day on scalps today. Awesome day. And then where are we at? MVIS, man, Tesla up 7.8. What did I tell you guys this morning? What did I tell y'all this morning? Look at what Tesla did today. What did I tell you about those levels this morning? Right back to the 182.65. Right to it. On a fucking beeline. Boom! I should have played that. I don't know why I didn't play it. I don't know why I didn't play it. Because I'm always hyper-focused on SPY. I know why I didn't. I'm just being rhetorical with myself. What a nice move. I knew it was doing the same. I knew it. Good move. Up 7.8 today. Crypto's up 2, 3, and 1. Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. 2, 3, and 1. Any other big movers that need mentioned? Mullen down 12. GTII down 15. MMAT down 10. Ape was down 10. See, there was the first mirror. We'll see if it's second mirrors. Remember, it can either go heavy up for the last 30 or mirror, or we get the flush out to the downside on those different tops that we had here for the remainder of the day on SPY. Alright, I am signed out of my shit. I am done trading. Do I have a Discord? I do. I have two. I have it's one server with 2 tiers. Oh, there you go. Chaw's answered you. Yep. One server, 2 tiers. Set Indium in Discord. Oh yeah, the daily mirror. Yep. Yep. Been tracking it on the update and prep videos. Do you not watch those, Corey? I've been tracking it on there. Just using the 4-hour though. But still, same thing. Tracking the same mirrored position. The big dub before it falls out on the end. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, bro, this thing, if it was following the straight up, that's what Corey's talking about. If it was following straight out, or following it straight up, it should have come off of there already. Doesn't mean that it can't still, but this thing's replicating the mirrored position. This thing's replicating mirrored position way more. Way closer than it's replicating straight up. Give me a second and I'll throw it up here. I'm gonna get rid of these micros because I don't need them anymore. And then I'll show you mirrored and straight up here. This is that full fractal. I want to keep it, so I'm going to put it down here out of the way. Alright, let's look at the 0809. I don't even know why I did this, bro. Why didn't you tell me? SPX, bro. SPX. Nobody told me. I totally forgot. I have this cleaned up on SPX. Here we go. SPX. Let me shut, give me a second. There we go. There's SPX with 0809. Do you mean, are you talking about this? Oh, you said before we fall. Yeah, I was talking about the 0809. Yeah. Macro, the big W before it falls. It does, but we're already out past this booger quite a ways. And right there's the alignment. As a matter of fact, it's even extended a little bit, but that's as close as I can get the alignment to be as legitimate as I think it should be without getting too far away from the closest thing to candle for candle as I can get. And this isn't even candle for candle, so it's already extended, right? As you look here, candle 1 2, candle 1 2, candle 1 2, candle. So my positioning of my blue overlay right now is in a daily manner on, and we're viewing on 4 hour, right? So if I go daily to daily, which is what I clipped, by the way. So here's daily. That's daily on daily, which means that one candle for every 2 4 hour tell me I'm candle for candle in my positioning. So here's the daily on daily. It definitely, there's no doubt about it. It's already out there further than it should be if it were to have fallen out of here. I mean, we watched this throughout all of this in fulfillment. We tracked this thing throughout all of this fulfillment almost dead on throughout here. Minus this here on the daily. On the 4 hour, I was able to shift it to where we continue to get our candle for candle the whole way out here like this, right? I extended that out, and then we got candle for candle the whole way out here. And then when it come up here, we needed to start rolling over. Now, I'm going to say that, but I say that with a little bit of reserve. And I say that because of this. Just because that's out there. Again, we're looking at a macro, right? So I do think it's still intact to the point where, you know, this is going to become at some point out here too far, right? Wherever I deem, in my opinion, for myself, that I'm going to say, yeah, it's too far out there. Where I think that is for me is, and I said this in the Sunday update and prep video, Where I think that is for me is somewhere between there and there. For me. Now, can it come out here just a tiny bit more and end up being raked to the downside and it being legitimate? Yeah, but how far do you go, right? For me, that would be the end of it. That would be the end of the road right there. That would be me letting it go one past where I'm comfortable with. So for me, and this is just my opinion, whether that, I mean, obviously, and I'm talking about keeping it capped here. If this continues upside, it's very, very obvious that we're fulfilling mirrored, which I'm going to show you in a minute, and it may change your mind on everything. Anything past, it's got to stay capped. In my opinion, anything past December 14th. So call it the week of December 14th. I mean, I wouldn't want it to get, let me go here, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, no later than the end of the week of the 15th, in my opinion. I just feel like even if it stayed consolidative in here and it ran out here and dumped heavy there, I think if we looked at that in hindsight, now let me show you this. And you guys, premium in general, you guys know I talk about this all the time, about looking at things in a hindsight perspective in real time, right? And I didn't draw that line as straight as I should have. But if that were to be what happens, and we zoomed out at 30,000 feet, and we looked at that, if after it was already done, we would never look back on that thing. We would look at that and say, damn, that fulfilled. All of that fulfilled. The only way that thing looks screwy, and I mean screwy, is when you're in here looking at it, right? And you're like, oh no, dude, it's diverted. I agree, it has a little bit, but when you zoom out on this shit and you take a 30,000 look at that, and you think in hindsight, if it were to fulfill like that, you would look at that and say, dude, look at that. That whole 0809 fulfilled for 2+ years, it followed that schematic. So for me, that's pretty much the limit. That's the leg down. And if you look, you can see why I put it in there. I mean, that's essentially the leg down into that bottom there. I mean, anything outside of there, you start putting a gap. And I would like to see it right here along that, like right here along that rundown. Anything out there, you start putting a gap between the projection and where price action is. And obviously, the further out you get, the more in hindsight you would look at that and be like, ugh, you know? So that's just me, my comfort level, and what I've done previously. Now, with that being said, has it diverted from the continued candle for candle fulfillment that it's displayed for all of that most recent time? 100%. Here's the mirrored position. And this is what we've been looking at in the update and prep videos and what I've been posting in the chart updates for a long time with you guys. Right there's the mirrored position of it. Look at the mirrored. Converged. Converged. This is where it needed to come out of there. Right there. And look what it did from that point on. Now, we haven't got this giant volatility here, which, whatever, right? But if this thing continues upside, that's why I put a cap on it down here. If this thing continues upside, and it checks down on this for confirmation, and then it gives a continuation push and raises that cap to a confirmation resistance level, in my opinion, it's over. In my opinion, that's it. We're rocking and rolling. So, and then I told you guys, and I showed you all in the update prep video, the levels on SPY itself, the macro descending level of resistance. Right there. With volatility incoming, the macro, and right here it is. So potentially volatility opening up first thing Monday. Look at SPY. Look how sharp SPY looks, right? Showing potential volatility incoming. Now, what did I talk about? I talked about 2 significant levels. Well, actually 3, but the 2 that are now on the table, right, will be the macro descending level of resistance. That's the daily. Let me go to the 4-hour. Because that's not where it should be on the daily. Oh, bullshit. There we go. Right here, bro. I talked about the significant levels coming upside. The macro descending level of resistance. First and foremost. Red line. We're right here. If that were to happen Monday, we're looking at 409 to upside. Previously, I said looking at a level of 410 or 411 would be the level. 410 is actually the level of significance. So the 408 could still breach. That 408, 409 could still breach, and 410 could send this thing down. According to the macro in the mirror, the 430 could send this thing back down. It'd be crazy to see that volatility from 430 back down to 385. That'd be crazy, or 380. Anywho, levels going back up will initially be that macro descending level of resistance at around 408, then the 410, 411, and then the real big one is the 430. That 430 level will a breach of that will signify that this whole thing has been a macro double setup, and a breach of that macro neckline to upside for a macro reversal. Right here's the neckline, the check up support connector for the neckline, and then upside we go, my friends. Full on macro reversal. So those are the significant levels that I am looking at that are going to mean something to me. And we are T-minus 10 minutes from open, y'all. From open. Oh, please, Lord, no. From close, y'all. T-minus 10 minutes from close. Look at the range-bound price action here between top up and neckline down. Look at this shit. Top up, neckline down. There we go, neckline. They gonna fake down like they fake out to the upside? I betcha. Unless they dump hard everything. Anyways, T-minus 10. T-minus 10. Yeah, the intro week with the giant dip on it. Yeah, it is a huge dip. Well, it doesn't have to. It would just, the check up on the way up, or the check down on the way up would be the confirmation continuation above the neckline, right? That would be a macro double double, like we just looked at. And you'd have your check up support connector, which creates your neckline on your way down. And over here would be your confirmation continuation fulfillment, with your confirmation resistance being your breakout to the upside. Your breakout confirmation to the upside would be right here. So that would end up being the confirmation continuation point of that fulfillment, if it were to fulfill symmetrically like that. And I mean, it doesn't always happen on the upper side. As we've seen before, it sometimes happens underneath, right? Where you get a rejection off of the neckline initially, then you get a retake. Sometimes you get a retest again. There's a bunch of different ways it can fulfill, but if it were to connect anything between the connector, the neckline, and a potential check down over here, that's your confirmation continuation fulfillment. Thank you, Lino. You too, brother. Soccer. Soccer. You too, man. T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes. Hey, before y'all roll out, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I don't know how many is still in here. Looks like about 160. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I hope y'all have a great holiday weekend. Be safe. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. Don't do anything dumb to mess things up. Be very, very safe. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your families. Enjoy all the hard work that you put in. Honest to God, enjoy it, man. We have one life to live, y'all. This is it. This is all we have. So enjoy every last second of this holiday weekend and all of your hard work. Ooh, look at those pecan pies. They look good. Yum. Thank you, M. Yeah, I have 2 tags, M. I have 3 tags actually. I have 2 doe tags and I have a buck tag. So, thank you, brother. I'm hoping so. I want to fill some freezer up, man. I want to get some bologna made and some hot sticks made and all that good stuff. Thank you, brother. You too, man. You too, Steve Mack. You too, Scotty. We work hard, y'all. We put in some work, so enjoy it. You know what I mean? But be safe. That's all I care about. Everybody being safe. I don't want to come back from the holiday and hear something bad happen to somebody. Thank you, Isla. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Thank you so much. You too. I know I'm hungry now. All this talk about food, turkey food, and I'm looking at pecan pie staring me in the face, and I'm hungry. All I had was some cheese and pepperoni and crackers. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat. Thank you, Doc. You too, brother. Same to you, Isla. It was pretty amazing day here today. Pretty amazing day. It definitely was. Oh, I gotta get the glasses off. I got all kinds of stuff to do. Oh, I got so much to do. All right, assisted. Yeah, buddy. You're welcome, man. That's all we have to do, brother. Just be better today than we were yesterday. That's progress, my friend. I love to hear it, dude. Good deal. Same to you, bro. Premium is the way. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Glad you feel the same. Same to you, bro. Peter. Thank you, brother. You too, man. You're welcome, bro. You are welcome. Momo, you too, man. Sid, no problem, man. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. And we are down to the last minute. Congratulations to everybody that made money today. Let's go. XGF, Extreme Gains fam, had ourselves a day today, didn't we not? So congrats to everybody that made some money. I hope you all get to enjoy some of it this weekend. Be a beautiful day. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, bro. Same to you, my friend. Thanks, Sid. Lucky Duck. Good deal, man. Awesome, bro. That's what I normally do too, man. I did last year. I used my crossbow the whole season because I was still recovering from the back surgery and stuff, but I'm gonna use a gun this year. So yeah, that's badass, dude. Congrats. That's what I'm looking to do, man. I'm ready. All right, y'all. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. And market is officially closed. It'll be back open on Friday from market open 9:30 a.m. Eastern until 1 p.m. Eastern. So if you do trade on Friday, good luck. If I don't talk to you, make some extreme gains for yourselves. I will have the update and prep. There probably will not be a weekly update and prep video coming out on Sunday. I may have to do one on Monday or something, because I think I'm going to be hunting on Sunday. If something happens and I don't, I'll have one out on Sunday. I'll communicate through Twitter over the weekend and let y'all know what's going on, anybody that's not in my Discords. Other than that, good luck if you trade. If not, enjoy your weekend. Happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving. Congrats on all the wins today, and I will talk to you all at some point here, either on the next one or on the next one. Discord, I'll talk to you guys throughout the weekend or whatever, okay?